So, welcome back, everybody. Doing a mic check. We seem to have everyone's audio, hopefully, on stream. We always do these mic checks just to make sure everything's here, but it seems to be all working. So, again, should anyone have any issues, find that I'm talking to myself or that the stream is eerily mute, don't be afraid to say anything. Also, our redemption should be up. I haven't checked them. I forgot to check them, but they should be up. Uh, any of the mods just want to check a simple fiendish or super just to make sure, but they should be up and redeemable. As I said, our last session for the year, and then you won't see us until a whole new year. So, got some stuff planned, but let's get the show on the road. So, my Mug Brothers patented. We have some Rangers coming in a little late, so I'm gonna do my intro recap first, and then introduce the Rangers, and then we'll get into things. So on the last episode of Eggo's Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, the Rangers had found themselves in some slight aftermath of the Valentine's Day special. Das Club, a battle had gone off, a Medusa in tow, Scorpina on site, Terry not far behind. The Rangers grappling to save civilians, cha-cha lines, couples were made, romance was blossoming. One particular Ranger, rock hard. Through some quick teamwork, the Rangers were able to save the day. Not only the day, but also a fellow friend. None other than their trusty administrative officer of the Blow Up Dolls program, Amanda. It had seemed that she got herself into a pickle, picking up some alien contraband off of the site of a Ranger battle beforehand. Not knowing that it was changing her, taking her over, but luckily leaving her intact after a long and arduous fight against the Rangers. Give her a raise and then deduct her pay, dock her pay. Net neutral. Didn't lose money, didn't gain money. Our Yellow Ranger and our Blue Ranger took her back to the Blow Up Dolls offices to give her more of a welcomed awakening once she got roused. The rest of the team went their own separate ways. Of course, we had some news reporters checking out Das Club, news of an active shooter being reported. Of course, Angel Grove News Channel, not far behind, trying to get the scoop on events that have just happened. Many people were interviewed. Of course, they were asked any information that has been known. Please call on their toll-free number. Any and all information welcomed. That got two bozos who happened to be in a speed dating event gone astray. Hatch a plan to try to get back at a certain racer at Angel Grove. Meanwhile, the rest of the Rangers ended up going separate ways. Terry doing damage report, insisting to the public that what happened was a staged event. Of course, things got out of hand, but he had precautions and measures set in place should something ever go wrong at a party of his. Of course, working with the Angel Grove Police Department, they did their rounds, verifying what he said was true, investigating the premises. Wall was able to make his quick escape with the girls, sharing different recaps of the same events. Finally, his friends got to be superheroes and wouldn't stop telling him about it, how they fought with Power Rangers, and together they were able to give the Black Ranger his opening to swoop Scorpina off her feet and carry her out, thus eliminating her and any damage and harm she could further inflict that night. They summoned the help of the Bender protocols for Alpha. He was able to get a certain piece of contraband off site of Das Club and into the glove compartment of a car, which happened to be Wall's. It was touch and go there for a couple seconds, but pretty much all loose ends were pretty much tied up. Maximus took the forefront on getting Amanda transported to the local hospital to get her checked out for vitals. Kind of addressed the amnesia she kind of awoke with. We had Juan return to Das Club to check on April, get her safely returned home, to which he found out that His mom and the Hamadas had no idea about the active shooting. They were too busy having, I was about to say adult fun, but parental fun. That's a lot more tamer.
No, it was adult fun.
Yeah, mandatory fun. We know how the Hamadas roll. Picking up his tipsy mom and dropping off his date for the night. Sound and intact. We have the weekend pass by. The Rangers return to school. Checking out the vibe. Coming off of the Bachelorette fiasco that happened at an extended lunch period just a few days prior. Word had got out that April was at the active shooting that took place at Duskler, and with the help of the cheerleaders, at the request of Terry, they've kind of taken her under their wing, and kind of promoted her up and turning the narrative around so she can be in control of her story. People seem to be backing off. Weird talk about the true events that happened at Duskler have been going through the student body. Of course, nothing has come to fruition. They're just rumors, be that. But, of course, with Wall not missing a beat, and any chance to show the love for his best friend in the whole world, something happened, some events transpired that ended up resulting in Bulk getting his truck towed after it was mysteriously kicked in with a boot, some kind of print on his front end of his car that, to the best of the authorities can ascertain, seems to be a boot print. But with the car slightly damaged, again, purely cosmetic, and the car being towed, Bulk and Skull had to cut short a certain run-in with Wall, eager to put their plan into action, knowing that they have a perfect recollection of the events of Duskler and a possible scheme to blackmail Wall for who knows what. But that catches us up to today's episode. So, before we continue, picking up in the parking lot of Angel Grove High, I'm going to introduce our Rangers. So, I will say at the top of the hour, our Purple Ranger is running late, so Amy Grayson will be joining us when she can, but she will be here. And our Blue Ranger is unfortunately absent, so I will be subbing in for him, but the rest of the Ranger family is here. So I'm going to go ahead and throw it to the Ranger who's on location with me, Terry, who just had a one-shot. Terry?
What's up?
So you just handed our Red Ranger an EMP. What's going through your mind right now?
Either the best decision or the worst decision. We'll find out soon. It is a decision.
A decision has been made, and that's all we can confirm. Now that we've heard from everyone present, we can begin. So, as Amy's been watching eating a sandwich from her truck in the parking lot, kind of getting, the spider sense tingling, that feminine intuition, seeing somebody talk to Terry, and then watching Terry go into the satchel compartment of his motorcycle, and then begin to hand him something. She may not know Terry personally, but his reputation definitely precedes him. And seeing as she's on premises, she's like, oh no, whatever's gonna happen is gonna be bad. And she goes out of the bed of her truck, goes into the driver's seat, starts her car, and then immediately proceeds to move her car to the furthest opposite end of the parking lot while having an internal thought like, I don't know what's about to go down, but with Terry, either something's about to break, someone's going to get their ass kicked.
Why not both?
He only knows how to do two things: drink smoothies and kick ass. And he just finished the smoothie. So, choosing not to be a part of whatever the hell is about to happen, she figures it's best to just, play it safe and distance herself, if not remove herself from the entirety of Terry's shenanigans with Wall. So, we go back to Wall. You were just handed an EMP. Bulk and Skull are currently in the office tending to the dealings of his truck getting towed, any other questions he might have. What's currently what's your thought process? What are you thinking? So, Looks like Wall has decided to wait. AM/PM passenger seat in hand. Terry, you still have the small amount of, you're like on the last, I'd say, quarter, a third of your smoothie. You're still obviously with Wall right now, but what are you thinking? Are you gonna back him up or?
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on my motorcycle, finish my smoothie.
Good. Perfect. What could go wrong? Perfect plan. I've never heard anything that's ever not been a perfect plan before, but this is surely it. As you're waiting, it takes a while, but enough time passes. Guess who's walking back in your direction? Kind of with a broad shoulder, chest out, looking a little humbled, but a menacing grin. The grin you haven't seen, I'd say, probably since first week of school. As you hurl your questioning, we immediately get the, oh, ha ha ha, very funny. Like you don't know what happened. You expect me to believe that? Taking my parking spot, the Candygram incident, every other chance we've had. It was you paid extra to have the bouquet with the candy. As you're saying that, Skull's like, I mean, yeah, he's kind of got a point there, Bulky. You're not supposed to agree with the enemy, Skull. Oh, yeah, right. I mean, everyone knows that parking space was my pal Bulk's. Just ask him. Ask anybody. Ever since we started coming here, we've had claim to that for the past 3 years. Freshman year, sophomore year, junior year. Hell, we would have had this year too, Bulk, if it weren't for him. You know what, Skull? You're right. You see Bulk kind of like cracking his knuckles a little bit. It's like cowering is one word to pick. But yeah, we've had a little bit of an argument over this space. I agree with you there. He turns to face Skull, and he kind of does he leans over and whispers something in his ear. And then Skull's like, oh yeah. And he takes out his phone. He's like, I got it right here, Bulk. Just like you said. Good. Yeah. We did have something to say. I'm sure you know. The whole speed dating situation with that active shooter. People are looking for. So, as they're talking, obviously, Bulk is there was like no beating around the bush. He pretty much is gonna lead with his trump card right up the gate. We have something, and then it's like while you're digging in your car for the snacks, you're still able to hear, but a little ticked off that like you just turned your back to him and started focusing on your car. Yeah, so as you know, the active shooter incident, things are happening. People have questions, of course. The news. Oh yeah. Skull's like, actually, I'm starving. I'll take some Cheetos if you got them. I'm going to say yes. For what's about to happen, yeah. I'll say, yeah, you got some Cheetos. Yeah, he's got the little bag. He's like, oh, right. Perfect. Your plan's already beginning to work. And Bulk's kind of just like staring at Skull in disgust. Like, it just can't. Facepalm, shaking his head. You know what? That can't even ruin how good I feel right now, what's about to happen, and how things are finally gonna change. And then like Skull does like the typical thing. He pops the bag open, some of the chips like fall out. Oh yeah, change. What he's talking about? And he's like, yeah. So we all know exactly what happened that night. We were right next to you. Of course, there's some things we don't know, we weren't there for, but we know enough. And we got footage to back it up. Skull, why don't you show him? And then, like, as he's eating the chips, he puts them, like, ruffled up in his jacket pocket. And he takes out his phone and doesn't hand it to you. He's not that stupid. But he does, like, holds his phone landscape, plays a video, full screens it, puts the volume up. As he looks to try to start the video, he realizes that moments prior, there was like a kind of like this, I would say like sizzle in his, like if you've ever had like a jolt or something, like you've touched like wiring of anything electronic. And then there's, I wouldn't say screams, but yells coming from, I would say within a 30 foot perimeter of you, certain cars on the road. driving by. Teachers coming out of a classroom. Vending machines just start spewing free drinks. I wouldn't say total chaos, but enough of a enough of a scene is like starting to brew as this conversation continues. Bulk, uh, my, my phone. He's like, what do you mean? And he's trying to like power cycle it, tap the screen. I, it's it's dead. How could it be dead? I told you to charge it. It's like I did. At least I thought I did. We didn't get any of the audio, I think, other than our Black Ranger. So it might be on the recording end. It might not, but we'll just.
Not a whole lot was missed.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of setup. The speech is the important part.
Yeah. So
and me offering them chips.
Exactly. Yeah. So just to speed everybody up, as our Red Ranger said, we just started things. Small talk conversations, Ranger intros, so we didn't miss much. Bulk and Skull had come out. They confronted our Red Ranger about some potential blackmailing scheme. He talks about meeting them, and he addressed their speech head on. So we'll just rewind like 5 minutes, and we'll allow him to redo his speech. So he's currently, as Bulk is talking to him, he's rummaging in his car for chips that he's looking to give to Skull. And then whenever you're ready, Red Ranger, go ahead and pick it up, and let's redo your speech one last time.
All right. So look, what happened on Friday? I'm just gonna go ahead and admit to it. Yeah, that was me. You saw me with a gun. But what you also saw me that night was me fighting with the Power Rangers, saving someone you consider to be your friend, while you were crying on the fucking ground. And I do want to reiterate this. You've already proven you're stronger than me. So go for it. You can try and blackmail me. Hell, fuck it. And then I open my glove box and take out the bundle with the gun in it, and I just pull it out and hand it to him, or attempt to hand it to him. Here, you can just go ahead and take it. But just remember, you're still a fucking coward.
And after hearing your words with like no hesitation on your end, speaking completely just blunt, saying it like it is, putting everything into perspective, it's like your words truly cut deep. For the first time, Bulk he's not just hearing you, but he's actually listening to you. And you see him just stare and like sheer amazement. Skull's even like, God damn. Imagine like Cal Soul, that 70s show, burn! He hasn't said anything to what you just told him. Skull's like looking back and forth. He's like looking at you, he's looking at Bulk. He's looking at you. He's looking at Bulk. He sees Terry drinking a smoothie. Back to you. Back to Bulk. Bulk is definitely like he's maintaining eye contact with you, but it's almost as if he's not staring you down. It's like he's looking past you or like through you. And aside from the pockets of chaos, we'll say, happening around the school around you guys, it's like a serene moment. You could hear a pin drop if it weren't for vending machines. Cars like coming to a screeching halt.
If it wasn't for the EMP that went off.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the EMP that went off. Just completely putting your immediate like 30-foot surroundings into disarray. He hasn't moved. He hasn't shown any sign of any emotion whatsoever. He's kind of just stun locked. Skull is he sees you like kind of like, like, you want it? Are you gonna take it? And seeing how Bulk isn't responding, and his hands kind of like, go ahead.
I'll shake it in his direction. I'll gesture towards him. Okay.
Bulk. And he's still just he's like not responding. He's completely just shut down. There's no response.
Looking a little familiar.
He kind of takes a step back. He finally begins to move. The color in his face begins to start returning. Like there's like a little beads of sweat on his forehead. And he kind of like he brushes them to the side, and he doesn't say anything to you. He doesn't acknowledge Terry. He kind of just, like a very, I'd say like almost like the wind has been knocked out of him kind of a voice. He's like, "Come on, Skull, let's go." And he's like, "Do you want the gun? Because you're still offering it, like you haven't put it away. It's still like on the table." And Bulk starts walking, and you see his head like shake left to right as a no. And he's like, yeah, thanks, but we're good. Probably want to put that away. Well, wait up, Bulk. And Bulk kind of like he's
Fair
walking
enough. Thanks
back.
for the advice. I put it back in the glove box, or in its spot in my glove box.
As you're doing that, you kind of see like Bulk start walking with his head kind of like sagging down, as if he's just looking at the floor. He can't even look at Skull right now, even though like Skull's like right there by his side. And you see him kind of just continue walking until they re-enter the high school through the front gate. Now all of the events that like are surrounding you, nearby cars that are like off the street, like the intersection, they start piling up, hitting each other. Just, something that stops going 60 miles per hour. Well, actually, it's a cool zone, so the fastest they could go is 35, 40 if they, one of those kind of drivers. Start immediately like swerving, crashing. Some of them like drive onto like the lawn edge of like the parking lot, the grass, and hit like the fence up the school. Others are just like smashing into each other. The alarms would have gone off, but something has disabled them for some mysterious reason. We're not even sure if airbags get deployed. It's not looking good. Traffic lights go off. As I said, vending machines. Teachers start coming out.
I thought the range on that would have been much shorter.
All
right.
Your lack of confidence in Terry and what he can acquire.
Really just wanted to stop anyone from recording that just in case, but the chaos.
Well, you stopped them, all right. Yeah.
Maybe
we don't
I
know
should
how
ask for a small EMP next time.
Yeah.
Got to take note of that.
Yeah. Nothing. No, we don't need industrial grade.
Yeah, you gotta specify.
Yeah. You could have just asked him for a cherry bomb and said it was an EMP. Maybe that would have been. Despite being overkill for the situation and what you thought was going to happen, it seems things have gone your way. People are, shouting, "Free drinks!" And they're shaking like the vending machine, and it's like soda and stuff just starts pouring out.
That's a really good thing. We should take note of that too.
So, question:
Not
if we
knowing
reach the
how
vending
expensive
machines,
EMPs are.
Yeah.
Is it safe to assume the entire parking lot got hit, considering it reached the street and the vending machines in the school?
I could have sworn my space was next to the street, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, your space is next to the street. It's
It's fine. Your car's off.
Yeah,
Also
car's off. Yeah, but no, yeah, they're like all the cars that were on that side of the parking lot definitely got affected. All the electronics, computers, cameras, everything that's like I'd say within 35 feet of where you were standing, which was like the edge, like the sidewalk of the school walking up to the gates. So it's
all those check engine lights are on.
Yep. Pretty much. It's quickly becoming apparent that something has like happened. There would have been an announcement over the loudspeaker.
So what do I do with the EMP now that I used it? Are they reusable or?
No, that one's completely fried.
Yeah. It's a one-off.
Do you want it back or?
Sure, I can probably scrap it for parts.
I take it out of its hiding. I take it out of its hiding spot and give it back to him. Very helpful. That could have gone so much worse.
Tell me about it. You're out here waving a gun around.
It's in a rag. No one can actively see the gun.
Yeah. He had tape on the other end. That'll stop the bullet.
Unless they know what it is. But look, problem solved. I had a little bit more to say, too.
Yeah, I think you broke him.
Well, we'll see what happens.
I don't know. He might go through like an identity crisis or something.
Probably.
Who knows? He might stop being a bully.
Everyone's got to do something like that in their life.
Yeah, everyone's gonna stand up to a bully now, sooner or later.
Maybe next time he'll help us. He'll help us out. That's also why I was trying to hand him the gun, because if he had the gun on him and he saw the Power Rangers, he would remember. I could help the Power Rangers with the gun.
Yes, that's exactly what would have come through his mind.
Yes, your logic. It's something, all right.
Well,
Clearly,
logic is perfect.
clearly the most likeliest of scenarios.
Well, come on, we're the Power Rangers. We don't want other people to like throw their bodies on the line. And you saw how well the gun did against the last monster.
I guess we'll never know.
I know.
Considering you never hit them.
I know.
The
We
jury's
really
still
need to
out
put
on
some
that.
points into targeting.
But as you guys are joking and kind of like brushing aside the situation and the future ramifications that it may or may not have on Bulk, it seems there seems to be teachers kind of coming out of classrooms. You can hear them kind of like not shouting, but like talking to one another. Like, did everything just go off in your classroom? It's like, yeah, well. It's like, has anyone lost power? Like, my cell phone's dead. Like, it was working 1 second and now it's not. There's some of the campus police officers who are coming out of the office immediately going in like your direction now. How do you guys react?
Guns in the car. They don't know what I did. I'm chatting. Maybe I go ixnay on the Power Ranger talk, but that's about it.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's head back inside. I'm done with my smoothie anyway.
Sure. Yeah, let's go. I'll leave my smoothie in the car. However much is left.
Mine's done. I'm throwing it away.
Perfect. So, yeah, pretty much after your conversation, agreeing with Terry, you both begin to walk back inside the school. The campus police officers, they kind of like, they immediately just ask you, it's like, did you see anything happen? Like, apparently a bunch of electronical devices just stopped working. Kids are like vandalizing a vending machine that just started spewing out drinks.
I didn't see anything, but the electronics aren't working, and then I pull out my phone and see if it turns on.
Yeah, no idea. We just got back from lunch.
Mm-hmm. Hence your
My
smoothie.
my phone looks broken.
He's
But yeah,
like,
now that you mention it, my phone's dead.
Yeah. No clue.
He's like, all right, well, it's looking like everyone on the school site premises is we're cutting lunch short and we're gonna get students into classrooms, and we don't know if this is some kind of attack or some kind of a prank or something, but best get inside. You don't want to catch any trouble.
God damn. Two
Alright.
active shooters in 1 week? Fuck.
I don't know. I think I read
What is
something
this?
about solar flares this week.
What does Angel Grove come to?
Yeah. It's like as you're saying that, the police officer kind of just like, okay, these guys are you're obviously no longer a help.
I didn't know the cops needed fucking kids out to help.
To do their job. Yeah. They're kind of like the Power Rangers. You never know when they're gonna call on you. But yeah. John, continuing with the joking as you continue to walk nonchalantly back to the gates. Yeah, you pretty much see. Unfortunately, none of the bells are gonna work, but the office ladies immediately let you guys in. They buzz. They would have buzzed you in, but they're like have to manually keep the door like propped open with like a door stop, because if the door shuts, there's no way to get it open.
I know how to jimmy that if it closes.
Thank you. But yeah, best get inside, you two. We're gonna go into lockdown procedures for everyone's safety. So, everyone is going to
Yeah.
be reporting to their scheduled class right after lunch.
Sounds like it. Cops over there already told us. They were asking us for help for some reason.
Yeah, a bunch of losers.
Yeah. they're, they're like, yeah, we don't know what happened. It's like some kind of cyber attack, an attack. Apparently, like everything is just started losing power. It's affected a lot of people's phones. This half of the school seems to be affected the most. Cameras are down, so it's like, giving you a bunch of things, information, just as if you didn't know.
I still think it was a solar flare, but okay.
Could be a solar flare. I like the idea of a solar flare.
Yeah, blame the sun. It's like, well, whatever it
Sun's-
is.
Sounds pretty mysterious.
Yeah.
What's my grade in science? D.
Uh,
How low is my grade in science?
well, yeah, we'll say it's a D plus. You're on the verge of a C minus.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's certain things about science you can adapt the principles to racing, so you pay attention every once and again. You're like, inertia. That's the thing my car uses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Objects that stay in motion are in motion. I get it. It's like I understand.
I could use this to go faster.
yeah. Yeah.
How
Exactly.
do I increase acceleration?
Yeah. He has the formulas written down. Exactly. It's why you're not completely failing. You both walk through. Sure enough, faculty members are, telling people lunch is cut short. Everyone immediately gets to class. We're on lockdown procedure. Get to your classrooms. Hurry. You have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. This is not a drill. They're still like, there's always going to be that one group of kids that are like, it's always a drill. Others are like kind of freaking it out. Those that trust authority, like, come on, hurry. We gotta get to class. They say it's not a drill.
Oh no, the dark. What's gonna attack us? The boogeyman?
Right?
No, our technology's out. The world is run on that shit.
All right.
Internet? I don't know.
Servers and whatnot.
trying
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of some conspiracy bullshit to bring up, and nothing's coming to mind right now.
Yeah. No. How are people gonna pass their classes if ChatGPT can't write their pages for them?
Oh, right, that. That's a good one. See, that is a thing to freak out about. ChatGPT is down right now.
Yep.
How am I gonna pass my classes? I wouldn't know
Exactly.
anything about the Ford Odyssey without
Exactly. So clearly, code red. Dark times have come. As you're walking through the quad, you do catch up with Juan, and he kind of like approaches you. And Juan, what do you say to the school? Kind of, I wouldn't say getting too up in arms, like full on alert, but it from what you've seen being here, it seems like it's on the more serious end, at least from what you can.
Wow, what did you do?
Immediately calls him out.
Wait, did I know about the MP prior?
No, you didn't. So,
Hmm.
and you're just catching Terry and Ed while walking in nonchalantly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, what's going on, guys? I heard all the comms are down, or all the electricity is out.
we could let you know later. A problem
So
was
you know what
definitely
happened.
a problem was definitely solved.
Oh, well, that's good. We should get the generators running and stuff. Oh, I'll go see if I something we can help with, maybe. Where you guys headed?
Teachers and cops say to go to the gym, I think.
They
To
said
the
go to your next
gym.
class.
Next class. I wasn't paying
The
attention.
lights are out. What are we gonna do? Sit in the dark?
I don't know,
Ask
maybe
the
they'll just
teacher
send
that.
us home. Hopefully they just send us home real soon. In which case, we
Alright.
also learned how to get an easy way to get a day off.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'll let you explain what happened.
I'm not
We
explaining
go to
shit.
the gym.
Nothing happened. The
Nothing happened.
sunspots,
I don't
the
know what
sun
you're talking
flares or
about.
whatever. The sun attacked all of our electronics.
That's
That's
not
why we
how
have
it
to wear
works,
the
Flo.
tinfoil hats.
Oh God. All right, I stopped trying to talk to him about it. To the gym. To the gym.
They're weaponizing the 5G against us.
Yeah, they're it's all the 5G in the air.
Yeah. You can't trust those towers, I say. Yeah, you hear a kid like just eavesdrop on the conversation. It's like, yeah, those 5G towers, man. I knew they were no good. It's the government, man. It's another system of control, brother. I won't stand for this aggression. And then there's like a like a yard duty. Get to class. Fine, but not because you told me to. And then it seems like your guys' group, your rather quick group conversation kind of comes to a wrap naturally, as some students go to the gym. Pretty much with the lockdown, it's get to the nearest classroom if you have time to. If you can't, obviously closest building is the next safest thing. So there will definitely be a good group of kids hanging out in the gym if they chose to, if they were there when everything went down. So gym is a likely spot to go to if you guys want to go there.
I would go to the gym because Wall is stupid and doesn't care.
Right. He likes to be close to the scene of the crime, but not too close. So yeah, so you
to my car.
Yeah. It's not like they're gonna start searching cars. Why would they do that?
Really?
It's the sun. The sun is the enemy.
Don't be putting that bad juju out into the air. They can't be searching cars. Someone already knows where the gun is.
It'd be real bad for for the turntables to turn.
Hear me out. If they try going in my saddlebags, they're gonna be hearing from my lawyer.
Yes.
I'm here.
And excellent Ranger drop in. If our Blue Ranger were here, we'd get the boom boom boom.
Oh God, no! I hate it. Please ban him from that. Annoying.
Bezos came through, airdropped the Ranger for us.
Yeah. Definitely. It seems like Amy also got directed to come into the school for her own safety, being on the far side of the parking lot outside of EMP range. The school's on lockdown. Devices mysteriously stopped working for some reason. All of a sudden, some kids were taking advantage of the situation and looting the school for its resources, its natural resources of chips, its various drinks. The fact that class is probably going to get canceled because no one can do work because they have to log into the school server. Anything of any value. It's like they'll actually have to go to the library and read a book. Everyone has been instructed to go either to their to go to their period after lunch, directly following lunch, or the closest available building. One of them being the gym. Some students are taking the situation very seriously. Others are like, I'll believe it when I see
the air.
Yeah, it's the 5G. Everyone says it's something, but nobody really knows anything, and faculty hasn't said anything, so everything's up in the air. Kind of not a hectic kind of a thing, but it's like, definitely no one anticipated this happening today. But
Yes,
it looks like
no one.
no one.
This wasn't
No one, I
planned
say.
for.
Yeah, no one wasn't sitting on this for a long while. But it looks like the Red Ranger and Yellow Ranger are heading to the gym. Terry, were you also heading to the gym? Or were you actually going to go to class?
I don't know. What's my next class?
After lunch, let's see. Right now, it would have been for... Wall would have been fashion tech.
Wall does like that class. He's gonna be upset that he has to miss it.
Right? That was the scheduled nap for the day. I think for you, it definitely would have been PE, and you just would have been working out. So
So I'm definitely going to the gym anyway.
yeah, definitely going to the gym anyway. Yeah. So it looks
We're
like
all going
Okay.
to the gym.
yep.
Wait, I have questions to catch up
Sure.
real quick.
Correct. No
What?
problem.
Okay.
Ask away.
Okay. So last I remember, Amy was hanging out in her car having lunch. What
Correct.
happened exactly?
So what
Was there
happened?
An alarm?
No,
What?
you kind of got we'll say intuition kicked in. You didn't eavesdrop, but you kind of saw Wall and Terry kind of like laughing, and Terry going to his bike for something, handing it to Wall, and knowing enough about Terry's reputation and his proclivity to get into situations that aren't entirely good for anyone around, whether they be witness or directly involved, you decided to remove yourself from the situation, and you got into your truck and you drove to the opposite end of the parking lot.
Move to a better parking spot. Got it.
Yes, exactly. Thus, eliminating anything of what could potentially affect you, nulling it and stopping it right then and there. So
That sounds like someone with a 5 in smarts would do.
yeah, or good intuition. But
Well, it's all the same. Yeah.
it is all the same. So yeah, so that's pretty much what was happening with Amy. Of course, law enforcement, they were on site at the school kind of immediately after everything went down and the MP electronics stopped working. They checked the perimeter, looked to see if there was any students, any teachers that were on site of the school but not inside. So you probably just got ushered in, told to get in, something.
My so my car wasn't affected.
Correct. Your car is safe and sound.
Okay, I would. Okay, I'm just wondering if there was anything the sentient car would have picked up of like either audio, like overhearing or whatever. Like if there's something a sentient car would have picked up, not necessarily Amy herself. Like she probably saw things, but like I was just curious because like my car's just vibing, right?
Yeah. No, your car would have definitely picked up on, I'd say, the conversation about asking for an EMP, dealing with Bulk and Skull, the whole spiking drinks, the smoothies, definitely the whole, I'd say the most important thing is that Juan was supposed to get a smoothie and then he didn't.
Definitely the most
Okay,
important part of that.
Yeah.
So then when I would just like to add that when Amy drove to like a safer part of the parking lot, the Juggernaut probably would have told her what was up, and then she probably wouldn't have cared. But
Yeah, no, perfect. Yeah, definitely that happened.
okay, cool. Carry on. I just wanted to figure out what the fuck was happening.
No problem.
What's happening is someone's not getting a smoothie.
Yeah. It's so sad.
Yep, exactly. It
I
was a
left the
travesty.
smoothie in the car.
It's the worst thing that happened that day, hands down. But yeah, so Amy would be making her way. You have the choice, either the gym or your period after lunch. So you're probably walking in, like, I'd say maybe a minute or two after Wall and Terry did. So it's up to you where you want to go.
I have a question. Would it be closer to go to the gym, or would it be closer to go like to class? Where situationally is she?
You're like right in the front of the school right now. So picture like you just like walked through the office. Technically, it would be probably the gym,
Okay.
seeing as most of the classrooms are further into the school, back to the like on the back end. Picture like it's the front of the school. It's like the gym, the field on the left hand side, and then on the right hand side going back along the perimeter are like most of the classrooms. So you have enough time to, if you choose to walk to class, you can. Otherwise, the gym is also an acceptable thing. Students have a choice right now. They prefer to get to your classroom if you can, but everyone's in a lockdown, so it's like everyone has 5 minutes to get to class before doors are shut, and they will not be opened. So if you're locked out, you're locked out.
This is gonna be a problem later if we're locked in. Yeah. I am actually gonna see if I can go undetected and not go into the building.
Sure, yeah, you can definitely try to do that. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna attempt to like, and then just hang out in my car, see how it plays out from the outside. The problem with the lockdown is that Amy doesn't like not being like not having a choice. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't seem cool. Like, what if she just wanted to leave? You know?
Hear me out. You
Lockdown
always
does-
have a choice.
It's like that
No,
one
but you know what I
kid
mean.
said.
The door's right there. You could just go. Who's gonna
No,
stop
but
you?
if it's an actual lockdown to keep everyone safe, they wouldn't just let you leave. Is my point.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if they come across you, yeah, they're gonna exercise
Tell
complete
me you've
control.
never been in a lockdown without telling me you've never been in a lockdown.
All right, sorry, those all happened before, no, after my time. Ain't never gonna catch me in a lockdown. Sorry,
Right.
Amy. Yeah, it is gonna be hard. Faculty members are gonna be stressing. Everyone needs to be going. If they catch wind that you're not going where you're supposed to be going, they are definitely gonna force you to go somewhere.
Yeah,
Not of your
Okay.
They're
choice.
just kind of shoving all the students.
Yeah, everyone
in
just
a
needs to
general
be
direction.
inside and accounted for. That's like the big thing right now. So
All right. I guess I'll go to class. Where's
Okay.
Amy going to specifically? Which class?
you'd be going to right now. It'd be English.
Fantastic. I'll go to English class, I guess.
Okay, perfect. So, as the Rangers all go their separate ways, some went to their classes. We have 3 who decided to go to the gym.
Well,
Everyone's
honestly believed he was told to go to the gym.
yeah. They told him to go there, so he did.
Terry was supposed to be there.
He has no
He
problem.
didn't care.
Yeah, he has no problem trusting authority. They told him to do something, so he did it.
Sure.
So we'll check in with the trio of Rangers right now. First of all, so as Terry, Wall, and Juan are continue walking, again, more of the same. You see some students who are taking it very seriously. Maybe they've been in a lockdown before. They've heard "get to class," "get inside" yelled at them like one too many times, but some are, I wouldn't say running, but they're definitely like speed walking. You guys are still maintaining your like carefree attitude, your laissez-faire fairness. You're walking. You eventually make it to the gymnasium. A lot of the PE teachers are like, they're shouting to kids. It's like, hurry, come in. We're locking the doors. This is your last chance. This is a lockdown. This is not a drill. This is a lockdown. You
What
guys,
happens in a lockdown?
basically, it's the dark ages. You all come in, cell phones turned off, lights turned off, nobody talks until everyone gets the all clear. And then you enjoy the rest of your day.
This is nothing like the active shooter at Dusk Club.
Yeah. If only DOS Club had a lockdown procedure for an active shooter. It was just panic and hope for the best. And conga lines, but that's a problem for DOS Club to figure out if it ever reopens. Anywho, yeah. So you basically get ushered in. Everyone's like, thank God the gymnasium seats can fit large quantities of the school at a time. So you guys have no problem pretty much just picking wherever you want to sit. You see some kids going to the bleachers. Some kids are like sitting on the floor. You see like some kids trying to like hide out in the restrooms. Where are you guys holding out? As the doors kind of close behind you, you're like one of the few last group of kids that they're allowing. Everyone else has to find somewhere else to hold up in.
To hide.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
are
They're
we
turning
hiding
away.
at-
Why are they turning people away?
Yeah.
Hey man.
Why are they go to rooms?
As you ask one of the faculty members, it's like it's lockdown procedure. Everyone's trained. We do these like every few months. Everyone knows to take them with 100%, like it's actually happening. We have to protect the students that we have accounted for. Once we go into lockdown, it's, every one of your lives could be put at risk if we choose to open the doors again. So it's really just about safety and maintaining the safety of everyone that we can within reason.
All
And
right,
that's-
Are we in a shooting or what exactly is going on? Like,
You guys are in a
Power's
lockdown.
out.
Yeah,
People
power's
are
out.
afraid of
Yeah.
power being out.
People don't know what's happening, so the school is just going with like to the nth degree to ensure nothing is like.
so we're following active shooter procedures in a power down situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That does not make sense. Okay.
Hey,
The
man.
cops were asking us for assistance. Me and Terry for assistance. It's they're not smart.
So
Yeah.
the cops are here.
Somewhere.
Cops are present somewhere. Yeah,
So there's nobody shooting.
that they know of.
Not
That they know of. It's all kind of just like happenstance happening as it's like, school's scrambling. Not gonna lie, everyone can kind of tell, but they're just taking like the utmost precaution.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so pretty much doors are locked. The students who have functioning phones are, they're doing the whole lighting the way. You see the beacons of light. Everything's gonna be okay. It's like, yeah, I don't see anything. Nothing's on the news. We did just have that active shooter at Das Club, not that far away. So,
I ask.
there's a serial shooter who doesn't do anything but shoot.
yeah, cereal boxes of
Shoot
cereal.
wildly into the air.
It's no one.
Maybe he has an accomplice. Maybe that was practice for the school.
No, it's just a copycat guy.
Yeah. Did he ever truly exist? But it looked like our Yellow Ranger, he wanted to ask something to someone. Go ahead.
No, I'm good.
Okay. The gymnasium was pretty much very close to initial MP went off, so it is heavily affected. There's no lights. It's closed doors and not pitch black, but there's like windows, so there's a bit of light coming in, but it's like think of like church lighting. There's pockets of like shade and pockets where people can like clearly be seen, so dim more or less. Everyone's kind of getting the motion to like, okay, we gotta quiet down, hunker down. Some kids are shouting like at the top of their lungs, what? Again, some are choosing to not take this seriously at all. Others are like, shut up, man, you want us all to die?
Terry's gonna grab a basketball and just start shooting hoops.
Wall's actually gonna play with him. That sounds like a good idea.
I was like, as soon as you do like the first shot, immediately the PE teachers go. They get the ball before like you can rebound it, or like before it can go back to you, and they're like, "Go have a seat." In fact, you're with me, so like you're with one of the PE teachers now. It's like a buddy. Wall, he gets split. He goes to like with another teacher. Juan, were you brave enough to play basketball in a lockdown? Were you courageous enough, or what did you do?
This is so
Yeah, sure. Why not? I'm just gonna go along with these two. Apparently, they know something.
Okay. Yeah, okay. So you tell one of the faculty members like, yeah, that's I just want to stick with my friend. Is it cool if you join? And they're like, yeah, keep your friend in order. Come on, guys, this is serious. Think about your fellow student body, all your classmates. Me, you're not just risking and putting yourself at jeopardy. You're putting everyone in here at jeopardy. Let's have a little
power outage.
Yeah, guys, this is cereal.
They're
Super
like-
cereal.
They're like, hey, rules are rules. This is what we're supposed to do. The faster we can get through this, the faster you guys can continue on with the day. And they pretty much have like the out of the duffel bags that are like the emergency kits, there's like a all clear, no clear. So some of the remaining teachers are just like, they have the little flip book, red sign, not clear. Some of them have like the big giant picture of the no speaking. Everyone eventually starts to like quiet down the way it should have been from the very beginning.
If I borrow someone's phone, I should message my aunt.
Yeah, she's worried sick about you, or needs to know where the medication is.
Who knows?
Who knows? After everything has quieted down, teachers are like kind of pacing around, words going around. Again, some of the things you guys were joking about, talking about the serial shooter, what's happening to Angel Grove. This things like this never used to happen here. Other kids clearly panicking. Others are like, it's a drill. I wouldn't like worry too much about it. So, everyone has something to say. They're whispering. No one really knows except for 3 individuals in the gym. After enough time passes, there's a knock at the gym, the front of the gym, facing like the parking lot. It kind of gets like real quiet.
I hope we're locked in here.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Oh no, you found us. There's like pockets of students that just start laughing. Okay, if I die, that was a good joke. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out with a smile. The teachers are like, they can't like overpower the voice and the laughter, but like they hold up the signs to like emphasize like, shut up, be quiet. Come on, guys. A teacher goes, checks the door. A police officer comes in. Everyone's like, oh, okay, it's over. It was nothing. Told you it was nothing. They kind of give like after like couple of quick minutes, teachers get the all clear, and the police officers end up going through the other end of the gym and start making their way to the other parts of the school. One of the teachers is like, okay. They flip their signs to like another page, and it's the all clear, thumbs up, smiley face with a big grin. It's like, okay, alert has been lifted, you guys. No one's in any immediate danger. We're all gonna be okay. Yeah. As I think,
no.
daggers at Terry. Yeah, it's we're good. For whatever reason, something happened. Some kind of like they try to like think about, they don't want to say targeted attack, but like something affected certain parts of the school, namely this area, as far as they can tell. No one is hurt.
So you tell us to go to this area. I was targeted. We're
As
some top level people here.
They give you like the like the Jeff Bezos meme and this hand to the side. It's like, can I just talk to the students?
Like, can I be in charge for a second?
Yeah. The entire school's like, oh. They're like, yes, we're gonna be releasing you shortly. We're alerting the rest of the school. It seems like the intercom is down, so we have to make the rounds manually. Let each area of the school know. So we're gonna hold you guys for like another 10 minutes, 15 tops. If you have working phones, you can use them again. The gym is ours. Terry, now you can play basketball.
No, I don't want to.
Yeah. What's the fun if it's not dangerous? Everyone's gonna be released to their following period to account for the time. Just hold out here. And I was like, that's it. So hang out, play basketball if you want. We'll let you know what happens next. And then there's like a sigh of relief. Even the kids that were like joking in the back of their head, they're like, okay, on the off chance that this was real. It's like, shit.
On the off chance that this was real, Terry is right over there.
This is the safest place you're ever going to be.
See, I was smart following Terry.
Some of the students actually do just like get out of their seats and like kind of, well, it was like a little tense. So like take a breather, actually play basketball. Things have started to return to normal. Some more time passes. Students are instructed to get into groups. There's going to be a change of classrooms. Everyone's going to go to their next period class, and attendance is going to be taken again to make sure, everyone is where they're supposed to be and no one ditched school, just further kids taking advantage of the situation. So as that's happening, everyone kind of gets lined up, one half of the bleachers, one side of the gymnasium. It's like, okay, we're going to release you first. You're going to go out, make sure to go directly to your second to last period for the day. Again, there are no bells, but sure enough, students start marching. Everyone starts going to where they need to go. I'm going to check in with Amy. So, Amy did go to her class, English, which was on the far end of the school. You kind of saw the same thing. Being in a classroom, there was maybe like a few extra students that weren't supposed to be there, but went there for safety. You kind of got the same vibes. Some people were taking it seriously. Others chose not to. What was kind of going through your head, knowing a little bit that you knew about a possible EMP and its actual origin?
Yeah, Amy's just kind of like, who the fuck brings an EMP to school? Number one. So that's just like, there's
Who
so
does
many
that?
levels of like, this is so dumb. Like, she's just judging it so hard right now. Like, and she's also really like low-key annoyed because it's like a disruption, and Amy doesn't really like disruptions. Like, I just want to get on with my day, and like, that's kind of her vibe. So she doesn't particularly appreciate that there was this weird disruption. She's not necessarily the biggest fan of school, so she just kind of wants to, get to the end of the day. She's kind of like so over it. But also like, I also think she's like, we're actually fine, right? Like, I think she's also just like
Completely at ease.
Yeah, well, she's also like wondering if the teachers are gonna find out. Like, she's not gonna like say anything, but she's also like, just the vibes like, everyone's so stupid around me. What is happening here? Like, very judgmental and very like, I'm dealing with idiots sort of energy. So that's kind of the vibe, and she's just like, what? Why? I'm just like, yeah. She's also thinking the teacher. She's also like low key judging the teachers for not figuring it out.
And the cuffs. Don't forget the cuffs.
Yeah, she wasn't even paying attention to that part.
Yeah, just so mad that Angel Grove is this inefficient that they would allow something like this to happen at their school.
Not mad, just like,
Sorry, just annoyed.
just dealing, just like the idea of like, I'm dealing with idiots.
Yeah. No, yeah.
That's the energy.
Okay, perfect. No, so a little annoyed, just more upset that it affected your normal day than anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's more of just like, the disruption is annoying.
Yeah.
And what for? Like, that's the other thing. She's like, why? So she's kind of like, this is so dumb. So yeah.
Gotcha. No, yeah, no, that's kind of seems to
judging?
be.
Is she judging? She absolutely fucking is.
Yeah.
She's not a fan of Wall's work.
Yeah, not a fan. Whatever. I wonder, like, that kid better had a damn good reason for
Nope. She won't even hear it. She's just like, why is this here? Like, who carries an EMP to school? And also, you're an idiot. That's
Right.
literally, that's literally the energy.
Yeah, it was supposed to be an easy day. Your classroom was going to be, you were going to watch of Mice and Men. It was supposed to be an easy period.
It was like, we were going to watch like some adaptation of Romeo and Juliet. Like, it
Yeah.
was supposed to be a good day.
So nap time.
Yeah, someone really just screwed up your day.
But it's been a pretty good day for Wall though.
Yeah. Well,
But
You missed you missed the part where he got everything he wanted.
yeah.
yep. It's
Any
to
good
say,
for you? I don't.
Yeah.
Like,
some students won at the cost of other students getting annoyed, and I think we could leave it at that. Someone's joy came at the cost of someone's annoyance. C'est la vie. Just another day in Angel Grove. But before we continue with the story, it's time for a break. So we're gonna take a 5-minute break, and when we return, we're gonna find out what happens at the end of the day, and maybe this isn't the only annoyance that's gonna come across the school. So stay tuned and find out. We haven't gotten any supers or fiendishes or anything.
We got one.
Oh, we did? Oh, I thought that was the test one.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. So I might have to null that one. But we
Okay.
still have story points aplenty. You guys haven't changed from last episode, so those are still there. I'll remind everyone when we come back. But what I will say before we go on break is we have our chat interaction. So let me bring up our menu. So we have some ways to support the stream and also to affect our story. You can increase the Rangers' chance and power of their attacks, or you can summon powerful enemies to go toe-to-toe with the Rangers. Wouldn't it be a shame if there was actual cause for a legit lockdown? And no one believed the school who cried wolf? Well, you can help make that happen. Every one of your subscriptions, bit cheers, donations, helps affect our story in some way. So I have some of our ways directly up on screen. You can give the Rangers upshifts for any of their rolls that they make, and on the flip side, you could spawn enemies to go toe-to-toe with the Rangers. So have fun with those. I will have our menu going up on our intermission screen, so feel free to check them out. Of course, it's never I never ask for these things, but should you choose to support, just know that you have the added bonus of interacting with our story on tabletop days. So we'll be back in 5 minutes, everyone. See you soon. Okay, welcome back, everyone. So, last we saw the Rangers, for those that are just joining us from our break, is Wall decided to confront Bulk and Skull, who were planning to blackmail him about his actual involvement in the events that happened at Das Club the prior weekend on Valentine's Day. But before Bulk and Skull could enact their grand scheme, Wall kind of how poetic can I say this? He turned the turntables on them, and not only acknowledged that, he was there, he did do the things they saw him do, but he was working in tandem with the Power Rangers, and he had a good reason to. He then proceeded to call out the character of Bulk, who not only was a coward, but was willing to sacrifice, to leave behind, to forget about in his time of need, his best friend Skull, who was getting turned to stone, kind of reaching Bulk on a on a central level. There was no avoiding his words, and in the moment he kind of had to acknowledge that he was a coward. For as big as he talks and as strong as he is, and the way he presents himself, he wasn't able to do a damn thing to help anyone. Not himself, not his friend, not anyone around him. And he was forced to acknowledge these Not even accusations, just like this actual portrayal of how he is deep down inside. That kind of stopped him dead in his tracks. He was even offered said gun that was fired. Skull was speechless. There was just no gloating, no retort. Bulk ended up going with his head held low instead of high, away from Wall, just dropping everything right then and there. Skull a little bit in surprise, not scathed in any visible way from the words that Wall had said, joined Bulk, sulking, walking away off into the distance, back into the school. Not soon after that, Angel Grove High School went into a lockdown procedure with the part of the school suddenly, for no apparent reason, blacking out. Cars piling up on the side. One car actually making contact with part of the fence of the perimeter enclosing the school. They were put into lockdown. Students were told to go to their period after lunch or the gymnasium or the closest available building that they were in range of for their own safety. Of course, some students chose not to take this seriously at all. On the flip side, others did. We had Amy having heard enough prior to the EMP blast going off, causing us a mild blackout to the parking lot, the neighboring road, the street, and the front end of the school. Ended up being a little annoyed, questioning in her mind whether or not now would be a good time to kind of sneak off and handle things herself. Ended up going to class. Instead of having what was supposed to be a pretty easy day, watching Romeo and Juliet, another adaptation of the book they had just finished reading, she instead had to go into lockdown, hide under an uncomfortable desk for the better part of a half hour, marinating in the annoyance about certain individuals that caused this much of an uproar, and for what reason. This
Wild card.
wild card indeed. Or on the flip side, Terry, Juan, and Hual, knowing full well what happened and who were the cause, and how this whole thing was completely just blown out of proportion, decided to have fun with the situation. Attempt to play basketball, facing off not just certain students, but most of the teachers, disregarding their authority. Protocols, procedures that they themselves have practiced before. Throwing it all, caution out the window. Scolded, separated, and forced to comply with procedures, which were huddling in the gymnasium until an all clear was given. Eventually, campus police started making the rounds, letting everyone know that none of the students seemed to be in any immediate danger. There isn't a threat that could be identified. And slowly but surely, students were going to be allowed to resume with the day as best they could given the circumstances. Everyone was released to go to their second to last period of the day, which is where we pick up now. So, obviously, Terry and Wall's phones aren't working. So they didn't get a group text message from Lilith. But Juan, you definitely would have gotten this message. Checking your phone, seeing as you were with April.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of April, actually, would you have checked in on her? I know you walked her to her class once they started telling people to go to their after lunch period class. Did you check on her at all afterwards, just to like see how she was doing, or did you focus on the text from Lilith? You're just now noticing it because everyone's phone had to be turned off.
Yeah, just noticed. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll check up on her. See how she's doing.
More or less the same, which can be said for everyone. She's as much to the assurance of everyone, and you telling her, like, these things, even if it's just a drill, we're supposed to do. This is like the thing that's supposed to like, keep everyone alive, protect everybody. She had like a faint being so close to the shootout over at Dusk Club. She was a little on edge. You know. What?
You okay? Do you need me to go there? Screw the gym.
No, you kind of gotta, just wanted to check if you were okay. She got the clear, let you know that, like, campus officers made around to her portion of the school, and they were letting, classroom by classroom know everything was okay. Everyone's safe. There's nothing to be alarmed at or worried about. The rest of the day should be proceeding as normal, or as normal as it
The
can
cops
be.
are doing their job. Okay, that's good.
And she kind of just asks you again, how are you? How are you doing? Because if she's feeling this way, she's kind of thinking about you, and like, you were also at Dusk Club, and there was an active shooter there, and now this thing happening here at Angel Grove. It's like, just making sure you're, mental health check, emotional. How are you? So you can start replying to her text message, or if you want to see her during the passing, like, try to catch her. It's up to you, but
No, yeah, I'll try to catch her.
okay.
And on the way, I'm gonna call Alpha and ask him if he know what's going on. Because none of this makes sense.
Exactly. Well, luckily enough, not only is your phone working, but so is your communicator.
Oh, awesome.
Are you okay? So let's get the order of events. Are you calling him as you're making your way to April, or April first, and then once you know she's doing, then Alpha? Because you kind of are doing the best you can, and like you got to remember this is like a 5 minute, like everyone has 5 minutes to get to where they're supposed to be, so you kind of got to be fast.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'll check up on April 1st.
Okay. Yeah, seeing as you you pretty much walked her to her class where she was going to be for the lockdown, you know exactly where she's going to be walking from. You definitely don't know where she's going to be going next, but it seems like you're making her a priority. So you do find her exiting. She kind of locks eyes with you. You've become with everything that's happened and everything you two have been through. You kind of you've forged a bond, but now, like, this is a friendship, possibly something more, who's to say, but you definitely have the basis of a relationship now. So goes up to you, and she doesn't outright hug you, but she sees you and she lights up. She kind of walks a little bit, I wouldn't say rushing into your arms, but like, like, hey, she wants to see you. She's not like, trying to hide that. When you get within talking distance, so I guess it was nothing. I don't know. They didn't really tell us much. Did they say anything to you? Where were you at?
I was at the gym. None of this is making sense, but I want to go see what's exactly is going on. Are you gonna be okay here?
Oh yeah, it was. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, in the back of my mind, it's anytime one of these things happens, it's like, you can't help but think, what if this is like, something. And with the shootout at Dusk Club, my heart was rushing a little bit, but I kept it cool. And it was like a kind of like a mental speech, like the comic bubbles of her like just freaking out inside internally. Telling yourself, be strong, be strong. It's just a drill. It's just a drill. Why would someone attack Angel Grove? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. And then like she kind of comes back, focusing on you. But she's like, yeah, I was okay. A little thinking about the worst case scenario a little bit, but I tried to keep my mind off of it. She kind of like, starts walking side by side, and you've pretty much like, walking her to her next class, if you choose to stay with her.
No, like if anything happens, just try to get where it's safe. If you need to, you can always meet us at Blow Up Dog. I'm gonna go now and go check on a few things.
It's like, yeah, of course.
Just give her a hug and then I head out.
All right, perfect. Yeah. She gives you a quick hug, gives you like, pat on the shoulder. She's like, all right, thanks for checking up on me. I appreciate it. Talk to you later. And she kind of waves as you head off in the other direction, and you kind of see that she's fine, and she catches up with some other friends, and she makes it to her next class. So with her, safe, she's not in any trouble, she's not in any distress. What's your next move?
I call Alpha. Senor Alpha, can you hear me? Is this communicator working?
Communicator.
Oh, it's working. Alpha, can you hear me, buddy?
Hello. Juan, is
Do
that
you know?
you?
Yes, Alpha. Do you know the situation? What's going on at our school?
No. And then he starts talking to you about how, not a massive EMP, but a large EMP blast went off in the front end of the school.
I wonder who would bring an EMP to our school, and why did they set it off?
Yes, exactly.
Do you have the location of where it occurred?
Yes. And then he proceeds to tell you, it's like, yeah, it happened in the front end of the school, towards the neighboring street. He's been doing like a grid search, like trying to see if anything happens, like if anyone was like talking about an attack, if the school was threatened recently. Nothing's coming up. He did say that, like, knowing that you and the Rangers are there, surely if anyone tried something, that's probably one of the safest places to be with the Power Rangers on site. Not known to anybody,
Yeah.
of course, but should something have happened, they know that you wouldn't let anything dire continue or escalate. But yeah, he's kind of like you. He doesn't know. It's just like the blast was enough to trigger the alarms at the command center. He looked into it. There didn't seem to be any structural damage. He did mention that a car swerved off the street and like hit the the fence of the school, but like no one was hurt.
Oof.
It wasn't enough to like go through. No one tried to enter. So your local law enforcement did rounds, checked on the driver, some of the neighboring cars. It seems like whoever did this, maybe they planned for a disturbance or something. That's the best he can think without having all of the the exact details, the facts. But he's monitoring the situation, and he's like, as soon as he knows something, you'll know something. But it wouldn't hurt to be a little bit on guard.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll make my way towards the location of where the EMP, wherever he found the blast to occur. I'm gonna message the group and be like, "Someone set off an EMP. I'm going to investigate."
Perfect. And he's like, all right, Juan, I'll leave you to it. Should you find anything of any importance, feel free to let us know. This could be a Power Rangers situation.
Of course it is. Thank you, Alpha.
Of course, always here to help. And he pretty much leaves the comms. And you message the group, but the only group members to get the message would be Lilith, Kimberly, and you. Well, I mean, obviously,
Of course.
Derry and Wall would also get it, but their phones just can't.
Uh-huh.
They can't read the message. So, in the
Are
time,
their phones like permanently broken, or is it temporary? How does that work?
for right now, as far as I can tell, temporary.
Okay.
Their phones just don't turn on. They're basically holding paperweights. Very, very expensive paperweights. But yeah, you immediately get responses from Kimberly and Lilith. EMP? Are you sure? How do you know? They send you one after the other. Like, rapid fire.
I just talked to Alpha. He sent me the location of the source. Don't know anything else, but I'm gonna go investigate.
And you immediately get a oh, and then Kimberly kind of sends you the thunderbolt emoji, and then like a karate person. Is this did Power Rangers be on the scene? Question mark.
Nothing serious yet. Keep your eyes out. There may be something else. Might be a distraction.
And then she just says, "Will do. Be safe. Don't do anything reckless."
Reckless. Okay.
Yeah, reckless. We can only handle so much of that. This is like right before blow up dolls, so the other Rangers definitely are going to be able to leave school because that's what you're all going to be doing soon enough. This is also your time for the check. I'd say you have some time. Obviously, with Maximus being the faculty leader in charge of blow up dolls, he's not gonna dock you if you're like if you're a little bit late. uh, Seeing as it's a pretty clever cover up for handling ranger activities under the guise of extracurricular schoolwork. So
It's a paper. Yeah.
yeah, sending in the group. He's like EMP, and he sends like the thinking face emoji. Don't know what that's gonna do for our abilities. Be extra careful.
Test them out.
I mean, yeah, you could test them out for sure. It's you're pretty much in front of the school right now.
Okay. Wait, I'm in front of the school. Is anybody near me? Is it a good hiding spot?
I mean, the gym door is still open from when the police entered. You gotta remember, you were like just released. People are supposed to be going like to their second to the last class of the day.
Okay. Yeah. No, I'll wait. But yeah, I'll make my way towards the zone 0.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So, following up on what Alpha said, it is suspiciously right next to Terry's bike and Wall's car.
Oh my god.
The origin, the epicenter of the EMP.
God damn it. I check Wall's car.
Sure.
Are the cops not here? Do they not know where the zone is?
No, they are pretty much in the dark right now. They saw 2 students come up from the origin, but I mean, they definitely don't know that it originated there. They just know that that part of the school was the most affected or heavily affected. Yeah, so if you check his car, I mean, you definitely see a smoothie in the cup holder, but I mean, it's pretty much...
These locks definitely don't work, right?
Well... all the locks except for one. One is definitely for show, but no one would really know that unless they like have ridden in the car a few times, such as yourself. So you'd know that that the passenger's car on the rear end, that door doesn't lock at all. So
Very specific character knowledge.
yeah. Hey man, he's ridden with him like 4 times. When he said let me out, Walls let it slip. It's like, all right, go out through there. I can't stop you. So you'd know that's the only door that doesn't lock. So if you wanted to check it, that's how you would do it.
Oh yes, definitely.
Okay. So what are you looking for exactly before I ask for any rolls?
No, let's see. Well,
Are you looking for something? Go ahead. Sorry.
For any electrical device that explodes and.
Gotcha. Now I'm gonna ask you to roll some dice to see what you find.
Nope.
So, go ahead and roll perception.
Oh shit. Oh, I mean, oh crap. Hold on.
Find anything
It's
but the bomb.
It's alertness.
Oh,
is
sorry,
what you're
alertness.
actually rolling.
Yeah.
You should have a lot in that.
I think I put it in investigation or hold on. I need to pull up my character sheet.
Perception is specialization of alertness.
There we go. Sorry. He's the only one that has perception. That's what I meant. But thank you for bringing it up. Indeed. Theoretically.
You don't know my rolls.
It's definitely...
Theoretically.
Oh, hey, I got a crit.
There you go.
Nice.
19 plus 6.
Oh, yeah. Using your knowledge of having taken a few rides with Wall, you pretty much know, like, okay, some things are like, floating around. There's like a bunch of like empty beverage cups that could have had anything in them at once upon a time.
Whoa.
You're doing a quick search. So you're checking all of the, the spots you've seen. Like him suggests, like you remember, hey, don't look in that, don't touch that, never go there, don't worry about that. Like, all right, he always said never to check the glove box.
I will definitely not check the glove box. And by
Yeah.
not, I mean I'm definitely checking it.
Okay, perfect. So, again, you're looking for, in your mind, is like some kind of like a bomb-looking device. So, you're going through, you see a bunch of pink slips, wondering what that's about.
Why can't you grab one of those cards? Okay.
All right, you'll have to ask him about it when you catch up at Blow Up Dolls. You rummage around. There's like some spare tools, a light, and then you come across something wrapped and like think of like a like a rag for like checking oil or something. Are you going to check that? It's like it's wrapped, like it's covered. It's definitely like there's something inside, but it's like
You're making me want to check it more than one.
it.
Yes.
It's got a very distinct shape.
Yeah, it's a very. I just need to hear the yes. You're checking it.
Yes.
Okay. Immediately you unwrap this item and you find a pistol.
Oh my God.
Now, knowing this isn't your first time, sleuthing around, you were very careful not to actually put your own fingerprints. Seeing as you pretty much rolled excellently. But you're like,
are there any rounds in the pistol?
Yes.
You're free to check.
you're free to, yeah. In fact, you do check. Again, being very careful not to not to remove the napkin or like the rag part from the gun. You check the magazine and you're like, yes, it is loaded.
Gun is locked and loaded.
Yeah.
Ready to shoot someone.
Oh,
He always
God.
keeps a bullet in the chamber.
He does not have this.
The safety is on, but
Yeah.
all
Say yeah.
the
Say
other-
Wow.
all of the
Why
other
is this
safety
here?
stuff is gone.
yeah.
Okay. He left it unattended, unlocked in a vehicle. Very. He needs to go take his gun course because, yes. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna hold on to this,
Oh, okay.
and I'm gonna keep it on my person. I'm
All
gonna
right.
be that guy.
Good. Putting that in the lore.
Bold decision.
Okay, it's your gun
Interesting
now.
choice.
It might come in handy later.
Good. All right, so you wrap it back up. It's concealed. You would have your backpack with you, seeing as you're about to leave for Blow Up Dolls in a little bit. So
Can I
is
put
it
the
like
safety on the gun first and then put it away?
yeah?
Safety
The
is on the
safety's been
gun.
on.
You double
Okay,
check.
just making sure.
Yeah. You take the gun apart. You make sure all the cylinders and the ring hammers. It's like, oh, that's really good craftsmanship. I'll have to ask him where he got it. Yeah, you
The
do a thorough
serial
and
number is very intricately sawed off or
Yeah.
piled off.
yeah. The more and more you
Very
inspect the gun,
delicately piled off.
the more questions you have for Walt.
So there isn't anything else. I take one final look in the car. Anything?
There's a box of snack chips.
Yeah, the
The
box of
chips.
snap chips.
No, I'll take some to go.
Okay, perfect. It's the variety
Doing
pack,
this
so you have a
shit.
choice.
Give me some hot Cheetos. Thank you. I'll throw them in my backpack.
Perfect, yeah. Okay, so contraband, snacks in the backpack. Again, seeing as you're in your element, sleuthing around, you put everything back pretty much like 99% the way it was.
No, I don't.
Oh, okay.
I don't. I'm gonna
Alright.
tell him about it later.
All right. Well, then you leave the car a mess and the door's wide open.
No, you can close the door. Can I fix his lock while he's no?
I don't think you have time for that.
I take one last look in the area, and then near the motorcycle to see if there's anything I may have missed.
Uh,
Is
no,
there anyone close?
no one's really around. Some of the cars that got piled up, they're still there. No one's in them. You kind of see like the caution tape. Police kind of helped settle like around to like get the whole situation with the cars and find out why they just suddenly just stopped working. They lost control of their vehicle. So it's sectioned off.
Hmm.
You see skid marks from the tire tracks from when Bulk's car got gently moved out of the way.
Yes, gently.
Yeah. uh, yeah, you know,
Okay,
there's
so
like,
Bulk's car's there. So I decide I'm gonna either go talk to Walt or Bulk. I might as well.
oh, sorry, his car's not there.
Def-
It got towed, but you see like the skid marks of his car
oh, the
getting
skid
moved.
marks.
Yeah.
Okay. So I mean, I might as well go talk to Walt, see if he knows anything.
Sure,
I
yeah.
don't know where he is right now. If he's still at the gym, I think I will go towards the gym to look for Walt. I guess.
Okay,
I'll be
perfect,
like, what?
perfect.
Yeah.
And then you pretty much find him because he is still in there. He already told the teacher like he's got to go for blow up dolls. It's off campus. His car's parked right there. They told him to like just wait for everyone else to go out, and then you and Terry can go out. They're kind of shocked that Terry's in a a very academic after school extracurricular, but hey, they're like happy for him. It's never too late to make good choices. So yeah, you catch up to him while some students are still exiting the front end of the gym. You're free to approach him any way you want.
Can I take out the gun and use it on him?
You're free to do whatever you want.
I
Ramifications
don't
and
want
things will happen, but
I don't want to do that.
yeah.
All
How
right,
how?
fine. Hey, Wall, what you doing? Where you going?
I am going off to blow up dolls. What's up?
All right, mind if I go with you?
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
Yeah, my phone's fucked up from the power outage thing. I can't text, but so cool. Let's go hit up my car. It's in the usual spot.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, we go to my car.
Perfect. It's exactly the way you remember leaving it. You can't really tell because of the mess that like he went through things. You don't really expect anyone to go through your car, so it looks like for all intents and purposes, it looks exactly as you left it, smoothly intact.
Okay. Okay, perfect.
All right, Wall. So I talked to Alpha. He says there was an EMP that went off earlier.
Yeah, I
You
set
know
it off.
anything about it?
Yeah, I set it off.
What happened?
I wanted to make sure I was gonna give Bulk the gun to intimidate, well, to sort of intimidate him. So Bulk saw me shoot the Medusa. We're driving right now. I am not saying this in anywhere earshot of anyone.
Hmm.
So Bulk was there when I shot the Medusa. So he knows I have a gun and he was planning on using it. So I was trying to get ahead of that a little bit. And I didn't want any.
You mean this gun? And then I pull it out.
Yeah, that gun. Where did you get that?
I found it in your car
Why did you go into my car?
because an EMP went off. And what did I find at the source of the EMP blast?
My car, the gun. Yeah, I set off the EMP. This wasn't a mystery. I said I told you I would tell you about it. It's just people. I'm not going to just announce, hey, I'm the guy that shut down the school.
Why didn't you? Why did you need to use an EMP?
Because, wait, you brought that gun in the school. Are you dumb?
You left it unsecured. Anyone
No one
could
goes
take
into
it
my
and shoot it
car.
to school.
No one knows how to open
yeah.
the car, but like 3 people. 4 now, I guess, but whatever.
Your lock's broken.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, that's what I mean. No one knows how to open that door, but like 4 people.
It's unsecured. All it takes is someone breaking a window. You can't leave this alone in the school. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm not mad.
Who would mess with my car?
Oh, probably the cops. if they were to find out EMP bomb went out here, they would definitely check the area.
Good to know. Also, partially, I was expecting Bulk to take the gun, but it's fine. It's all good. You didn't touch any part of that, right? That is. You should really put that back where you found it.
I think it will be safer on us rather than left unattended.
No, that is super fucking illegal. There is multiple crimes committed with that gun.
Oh God.
You need to not have that on your person.
I will shoot you if you try to take it from me.
I'm not going to try and take it. It's yours. You can have it.
All right.
I'm just saying, if you're caught with that, I'm not vouching for you. I'm washing my hands of that shit. You've been warned.
All right, sounds good.
Anyway,
keep it secured at blow-up dolls.
No, don't keep it secured anywhere near us. It should be nowhere near us. It was secured in the glove box.
It was not secured. Anyways, what are we doing at blow-up dolls?
Yeah.
My phone's out. Maybe Maximus can fix it.
So if you set off the EMP blast, then
actually, maybe Alpha can fix it.
Should I write a paper saying the culprit was Bulk? No, not Bulk.
No, I wouldn't blame anyone involved. Blame the sun or some conspiracy bullshit.
It was the 5G.
Flare. My article is going to be called "Solar Flare Causes Outage at Angel Grove High."
You don't have to say you solved it in the newspaper. You could just be like, some freak power outage happened. No one knows what happened.
The electrical grid was attacked again. There you go. People will buy that.
School refused to let us out on time, and the cops were asking students for help for some fucking reason.
The school acted inappropriate during EMP blast. Performed active shooter drills instead of letting people go home.
That's a better headline. Acted inappropriate.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. There we go.
It's a hook. It's a
work in progress. It could also be a hook.
Yeah. Might want to get all the facts before that paper sees the light of day.
Oh, also, that smoothie is yours. Also, I throw the smoothie out the window.
That's a story point.
You shouldn't have drank that. Much like pulling the gun out of the glove box. I should have gotten rid of that before going in. This whole conversation threw me for a loop. I'm too happy today. Bulk was so defeated. It was great.
Was he really going to blackmail you?
Probably, I think he was trying to. He said he had a video. I'm surprised considering Terry told me all the videos were deleted. But whatever.
But was he actually going to blackmail you? Did he ask for anything before you threatened him?
No, I turned the tables immediately. He was like, first off, I EMP'd him before he could show me the video, and then they got confused. And then I'm just like, you know what, guys? I don't care if you have a video, because you're a bitch, and I'm a fucking hero. And that's kind of how things went. And then I tried to give him the gun. It looks so much cooler. You have to ask Terry about the story.
Okay. Well, we'll do.
Yeah. As you guys have been having this back and forth, you've already been like on the road, so you're already in the process of driving the blow-up dolls, just so you know.
Yeah. That's also why I said I threw the cup out the window.
Can we stop
look for an.
Yeah, you threw the cup out the window at the parking lot and it hit a cop. And then you drove.
I threw it away responsibly, DM. I'm sorry.
Damn.
I do throw it out the window, though. Once I remember there's alcohol in that.
Yeah.
Alcohol in the rest of your cars? Those cups are questionable.
Yeah, but the alcohol one's the one I throw away.
Very well.
Yeah, so we could stop for smoothies. Do you mind messaging the rest of the group if anyone else wants smoothies?
It is done.
All right. We get smoothies.
Yeah, pretty much everyone who can respond, so that would be Lilith, Kimberly. They say, yeah, we appreciate a smoothie.
Oh,
I
I
wanna
get
mess with my
whatever
phone.
Terry had earlier in the afternoon
Yeah.
because
Oh.
I'm a true friend and know I'm meeting up with someone
Perfect. There we go.
that
There we
that
go.
I know will enjoy a smoothie.
Yep. Yeah, he already knows to get the safety smoothie.
Yes, yes.
Yeah. So, while you are picking up the smoothies on the way to Blow Up Dolls, we'll catch up with actually Terry. So, Terry, you chose to stick around a bit longer, letting Wall and Juan go to Blow Up Dolls ahead of you. You've pretty much seen everyone go to class. There's like a few kids lingering. Is there anyone or any reason you should be at school for anything?
Not really. I'm just gonna mess with my phone, see if I can fix it.
Okay, so pretty much like everyone else, you see one of the cheerleaders that like try to see your phone, like it again, try to power cycle it, see if anything will go through. One of the cheerleaders does text you, but again, your phone is just it's out of commission right now. I won't say won't ever return to functioning order, but right now it's just a paperweight.
So
Any communication you're either trying to make using that particular device or receive through that particular device is not going to be happening the rest of today.
I'm gonna use my morpher. See if it has power. Not really actually use it, but check if it has power.
Okay. So being Power Rangers, you know that when a power coin is inserted into a morpher, you know that there's a distinct charge, like a glow that it emits. So that'd probably be one of the best ways you could do that. I take it you go ahead and you do that someplace secluded.
Yeah.
All right. So you take your power coin and you take your morpher out, and again, you're not gonna go full on morph, but you just want to see if it's still functional, and you put the coin in the slot in the morpher, and it does seem like the morpher's on, but you do notice like a jolt, like you get like a aftershock, kind of in your hand, and you definitely know that's like okay, it's never done that before.
Oh, good. I'm gonna see if I can jump my phone with that.
Perfect. Okay, so I assume you're gonna get like, I don't know what you have at your disposal in school, but I'm picturing like jumper cables and you just clasp it onto one end on the morpher, one end on the phone.
Sort of. I just needed like a sort of just any thin wire to attach to the battery on my phone.
Okay, you definitely know there'd be plenty of like,
Since it was just short circuited, basically.
yeah, you know you could loot some wire, at blow up dolls. I don't think you'd have anything on hand.
Oh, good. I'll just wait then.
Okay, so as far as you've known, you've put the coin in the morpher. The morpher seems to turn on. From what you can tell, at least at a glance, it did like shock you a bit. So there seems to be some slight feedback, short circuiting itself, but nothing you can properly test at the moment.
Okay.
And again, you're the only one that knows this, since there's no way for you to tell anyone else. But with that knowledge, I take it you're also off to blow up dolls now.
Yeah. Do I run into anyone on the way to my motorcycle?
Other than the one cheerleader, I would say no. I think maybe you might see a glance of Bulk and Skull, but they pretty much Skull's like full on like trying to nurse Bulk back to like his normal self. He's like still just like everywhere he's walking, just his head is down and is like completely like he walks into a pole and doesn't even like react to it as like someone normally would. You'd be surprised how easy it is when you're talking to someone to walk into a pole. But like, yeah, like he hits it, he just like course corrects, doesn't acknowledge it, doesn't say anything. Skull's like, "Come on, Bulk, I never seen you like this. You're scaring me." Kind of hear it like that. Skull a little bit worried. Bulk just non-responding.
Okay.
Okay, and that would be what you see on the way out.
That's fine. I'm just gonna head over to blow up dolls, I guess.
Okay. Perfect. So before we catch up with blow up dolls, we're gonna transition to Amy, who's at the end of her day. So the Rangers do make it to blow up dolls. Amy, it's the end of the day. You're finally out of school. The last period and a half was like cut short, so instead of having like the normal 50-minute ish class sessions, you had like two almost half-hour classes. Your day kind of improved. The whole missing what you were expecting kind of you were able to rebound knowing like, okay, the rest of school is like super easy. You didn't really have enough time to like properly do science with in your class with Maximus, and
Uh,
you're exiting the school same as everybody else. So what is your kind of
I want to go back to the Juggernaut and like try to kind of piece together what's up, because the Juggernaut has information that Amy doesn't necessarily have, right? Like I imagine
correct?
it has some sort of recording or whatever.
Yeah, no,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna go back to the Juggernaut, and I imagine the Juggernaut to be like um, Storm Blaster from Power Rangers Turbo,
Yeah.
like sentient vehicle, but doesn't. We're not talking about like Knight Rider can speak English levels of sentient. It's more of just like blinking headlights for eyes
Yeah,
level of
yeah.
sentience.
Yeah, exactly.
So I'm gonna go see if like I can figure this shit out, because the way Amy thinks about it, like she is like she is like a vigilante basically. She's just kind of working on her own, right? So if
Yes.
there's like you know bad guys happening and the Power Rangers aren't taking care of it, like she is the one who's like, well, I gotta figure this out, and pick up the slack for them or whatever, because the police haven't figured it out and no one's really like knows what's
Looks,
up.
yeah.
And she has
Making
like
Guess who
part of the
figured it out?
information. Shut up. She doesn't know that.
Yes. But
Oh,
But
I was
she's
about to
trying.
tell you.
Well, Amy doesn't know who Juan is, does she? I don't know. She's just kind of. They
you have him,
probably are in the same classes. Like
yeah, you
she's
have him for
probably in the
one
same science,
class. Yeah,
same class.
exactly. You have him for science. But outside of that, you really don't talk to each other. You're just kind of like, yeah, these are my class.
So she's gonna try to piece it together with her sentient car, who apparently has
A little bit of extra details that you're sorely lacking.
yeah, and also a smart score of 4. So
Yeah, no, yeah.
a literal smart car.
Yep, yeah.
Yeah. So
They exist.
yeah, also a D8 in alertness. What the fuck? Yeah.
Yep,
So
yep.
this car is real smart. Um, so she's gonna try to together with the car.
Okay. No, yeah, perfect. So, seeing as that's your, top of your mind, main thing you're choosing to focus with your afternoon, exiting school, you go to the Juggernaut. Everyone else is, doing other thing. Kids that gotta stay.
It just looks like a fairly petite girl going into this big ass truck, just climbing into her truck.
Yep,
Great.
yep.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, you're inside. What's your first question that you want to ask her?
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be like, no, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to see if I can pull up data on the onboard computer, I guess, or I'm just gonna ask like, hey, something weird happened earlier, and I want to know if you picked anything up.
And then again, your smart car Like the lights do,
My
like
gosh.
the engine revs a bit and the car goes forward like a nudge, like
Hmm.
blink, blink,
Yep.
blink, blink. And then the on the touch screen, the
I'm
center.
yeah. I imagine there's like a little screen, like you know how in some cars there's like a GPS screen.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's definitely there. There's like a GIF on the screen, plays like a little GIF of like a meme of like a sassy black woman saying like ooh.
Wait, does the Juggernaut communicate in memes? What the fuck is this car? Um. Okay.
Does now.
So it does
So
that.
so
It
yeah,
doesn't talk to you exactly, but it plays a
it
little meme from
communicates
the
in
internet. It has access to
communicates
videos.
in memes. It communicates in memes like a fucking Gen Z, like fucking Gen Z. Which I guess Amy is technically a Gen Z, right?
Yeah, yeah, you're all are.
Okay, so it's like um taps on the screen to reply with another meme, some other GIF of just like not helpful. Um, she says, "Is Wall also in Maximus's class? I assume we're all in the same science class."
So science class, are you talking about strictly like the actual science class taught in Angel Grove or blow up
Yeah,
dolls?
yeah. No, not blow up dolls. Like specifically actual class. Like, are we all in the same science class? I just want to
Okay.
clarify this.
Okay. So no, you're actually not. Well,
Because
no, it
Juan
would
is, right?
yeah, Juan. You and Juan are the only ones. Maximus actually tried to get everyone to join his science class, but if I remember correctly, I think Wall refused, as did Terry. There
Right.
was so
No, I was just trying to make sure I got the RP correct. I was going to say this kid in science class, but if he's not in the class,
yeah,
um,
yeah. So the only one,
um,
yeah, that does have it is Juan, our Yellow Ranger. So you and him do share the
Amy,
class.
Amy just says there were two kids loitering around near near us in the parking lot earlier. They were up to something, and I wanted to know what you heard. I heard a few things, but my human senses are pretty terrible. So I wanted to know if you had anything.
And then as soon as you ask for it, like picture like again like the whole like the GPS panel, like if the map, you can
Mhm.
also like touch to get like the radio stations to like Bluetooth, all of that. It switches to satellite radio and it goes to an like a think of like a white noise channel. It's just like an empty channel. There's nothing being received or transmitted. And then from the
Got
like,
it.
yeah, from the shh, it ends up like replaying like the conversation, and high fidelity audio of Wall talking to Terry, saying that like yeah something's up. Bulk wanted to talk to me. Might have something to do with the whole the rumor about what actually happened at Das Club last weekend. Do you have an EMP? And then Terry saying, "Yeah, I do. Here you go." And he's like, "Good, great, awesome. All right, I have a plan. It's foolproof. Just wait and see. Can't fail." And then them laughing and having like a side conversation about just waiting for Bulk and Skull to come back. But you hear the whole thing as if you were like standing right next to him.
Great. I am going to yeah, I'm gonna do the thing where it's like have multiple copies in multiple places. I just make sure that the Juggernaut has their copy and I have a copy. Like making sure I have it in different places. And
Yeah,
yeah, um, kind of
yeah.
in a more conversational tone. Amy is going to say, "What do you think we should do with this?" And she waits for another annoying Mimi response.
um, Perfect. So before we get to that, the Juggernaut sends you an MP3 file. Actually, this is high fidelity audio, so you get a FLAC file.
Oh shit! It's in FLAC. God damn. Your
Yeah.
crimes have been recorded in like high definition.
Yeah.
Nice.
So
Fucking love
it
this.
sends you over Bluetooth a copy of the conversation that you asked to hear. So you have a copy of it. Car has a copy of it, and then of course there's like a. I assume back home you have like a tiny little like home server where you keep just random
Yeah.
things.
For the record, I have no idea what Amy is actually going to do with this. I just think it's funny that the
She has
car has like high definition audio. I think this is great, actually. This is fantastic.
Hey man, it's Power Rangers. That's what it is.
It's funny because I'm going to use an EMP to make sure my crimes are recorded. Sentient car records the crimes. It's
Yep.
so good.
Who'da
I
knew?
fucking love it so much. I'm dying.
Done in, but I
Recorded
think
the
he.
EMP, not the active shooter.
Yeah.
No. That not that part.
Yeah.
But you know what I mean? It's just like
Yep.
you go through all that trouble of not being recorded, and yet you're still somehow recorded. It's like, look, that's such bad luck.
Done in by
Anyway.
the thing he loves the most, cars.
Oh shit, that's right.
No, why would a car betray me?
Because it's my car, bitch.
Don't worry, as soon as Wall gets in the car.
Right, that's a story point. All right, okay, you guys
I
earned
know how to
another
treat
story
the car
point.
right.
Yeah, you gotta finesse the car. You gotta dine with the car.
The car will have never driven faster.
Is my car smarter than Wall? That's funny.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna like my car when he figures that out.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me just give you guys the story points. Make sure we're up to date.
How many story points is that? I'm just curious.
So you gained one for that, and then he gained one for the shenanigans with the smoothie out the window, not hitting a cop.
Okay, so how many total? Sorry.
So you
I just
have
wanted to track it.
you should be at 7. I'm gonna double check.
Thank you.
No problem. All good.
I just track it for reference.
Yeah, no, that's good. Good
Um,
information to have. That's for everyone. So.
Let's see what is there anything else I can do with this information? Nah, not really. It doesn't look like I can
could
do anything about it.
Yeah.
You could
so...
try and blackmail Wall, but that didn't work out very well for Bulk and or Skull.
Yeah. Seeing as well.
I feel like Amy might have something Bulk and Skull don't, but couldn't be me. Besides, she doesn't know who Walt is or particularly care, so it's not like he's famous to her or anything. So she's just like, I have a voice. So she hasn't quite figured out what to do with it yet.
Sure.
But she's just sitting with this information right now.
Your car
Would it be a voice?
Go ahead.
Would it be? Would the voices? Is there a way for her to would she be able to recognize these voices? Is the question.
Probably not Wall, but there's definitely a chance. Carrie,
if they were doing the Bachelorette thing, was that broadcast somewhere? Because I feel like Amy probably would have at least seen that.
Yeah, that's on like public cable access. That's definitely it's like on the school website as well.
If it was happening in the school, she probably was just in the background, like hearing voices and passing. Like she didn't care, but
with remembering that.
I don't know who this guy is, but I've heard him before.
Correct. Yeah, definitely heard him before. Not sure what he's up to and what he plans to do, but you have heard him, and you have this recording of him in high fidelity audio.
I know, right? Imagine that.
Exactly. All the way up to asking for an EMP, saying this is going to be the best day ever, and then cutting out because that's when you decided to drive off and not get any more involved.
Yeah, no, that matches the number of fucks Amy gives. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, I think Amy's just gonna like head towards home.
Okay, perfect, perfect. Just keeping the snug away for a rainy day, if such a day should come across you.
I
That's it.
mean, you know,
Yeah, you don't ask
isn't,
for
isn't
copies
good
and
blackmail just isn't good blackmail just when the opportunity meets uh, opportunity meets skill.
right, right.
um, right.
Exactly, exactly. Always be prepared. You never know when
Yeah.
a car is going to save the day.
Always back up your files in multiple places.
Yeah, yeah. The 3-2-1 rule. Make sure you have 2 copies. 2 of those should not be on site, and 1 of them should be in the cloud. Yeah, just back up your data, guys. Do it. You'll thank me later when you
Yeah.
do it.
And then Amy just puts a meme of just like, let's do it. And it's some kind of like overly aggressive meme. And um, yeah, this big ass truck is pulling out of the parking lot at Angel Grove High, and nobody questions it. Just this spoiled rich kid with a big ass truck, probably. Nobody
Yep.
knows.
Nobody knows. Nobody notices a thing. It's all the same to the average Angel Grove student. So perfect, perfect. So you do make your way home, having these copies. We cut back to blow up dolls now. So, in the amount of time it took you to get to the Juggernaut, listen to the conversation, think about what you might do with it, could do with it. The Rangers have already all assembled. They have smoothies. Amanda isn't there. She's taken some time off ever since the whole Medusa Das Club incident. It's
Can she
Maximus.
even afford to take the day off?
Well, I mean, everyone's dock her pay, don't dock her pay, raise her pay. Hopefully, she has at least a sick day. I'm thinking about like, California laws. She's mandated to have at least like 30 hours of sick pay or something like that.
5 days.
Oh, 5. There you go, 5 days. And this happened on a
Deduct those
weekend.
two?
She technically did clock in on Friday, so she'd have this is her first day of sick leave. She can miss the rest of the week and not face any repercussions that we know of. So she's not there. It's just the Rangers right now. April is gonna be joining, but paperwork still has to get processed, and without Amanda there to process it, I mean Maximus could, but is he? It's gonna be a while, so she will join the Rangers as soon as her paperwork gets filed. But it's just the Rangers right now. So Juan, Wall, Terry, Lilith, Kimberly, and Maximus are all at Blow Up Dolls. And you guys have been talking about the smoothies. And here's where you have Wall and Juan, whoever wants to share the whole origin of the AMP. Now is their time to do that. So whoever would like to.
Wall, you have something to say?
What? I EMP'd the school. Like I'm not completely at fault here. Terry gave me the EMP. I didn't think it would be that strong.
Speaking of which, I'm bringing the MP with me so I can mess my phone and turn it back on.
Perfect. Oh, by the way, you definitely have like there's like spare like conductive wire that you can use for your experiment with your morpher and your phone.
I no longer need it. I'm scrapping the.
The plans have shifted.
Exactly.
Okay, just making sure. But you would definitely have the resources you need at Blow Up Dolls, just so you know. But anyway, sorry. Continue.
The Power Ranger duties has put my personal life at risk, and so I EMP'd the school. I think that was an appropriate response.
I think you went overboard. Zordon! Wait, Zordon's not here. Professor, yell at him.
He's like, hey, your boy just did what he had to do. I mean, we all saw him. Well, actually, I heard him. I think you all saw him shoot, completely miss, like do like one of those stormtrooper shoot around the enemy. From what I could tell, so did anyone get hurt ultimately? Can anyone verify? And he's like asking everyone.
Electrical system. How much money was that in damages?
Don't worry about it.
Question: why are we still
Hey,
talking
but-
about this? It was a simple EMP. We got out of a class. What's the big
Yeah.
deal?
I don't see a huge problem here either.
Yeah, it's a
Also, like the
non-issue.
cars on the road, like if your car dies, you don't immediately like swerve. You just push the fucking brake. Like that, those crashes are not on me.
Oh my
Also, it's just a short circuit. They could have easily just turned them back on.
Yeah, like
All right.
it's not my fault they overreacted.
Yeah. What are those day drinkers doing driving during EMP hours? Everyone sips a little more of their smoothies.
It's like, sure, there was some unintended effects, like the cars,
Yeah.
and my phone, which I'm gonna proceed to upgrade now.
Speaking of that, can you fix mine too, please?
Sure.
As you begin to tinker away, and everyone kind of talks more or less about an EMP and whether or not it should have gone off so close to civilians, whether or not a 4-car pileup happened due to reckless driving and spontaneous EMP happenings. The gist of it is everyone kind of is like, everyone with the exception of Terry and Maximus, he honestly is like, my boy's just doing what he had to do to protect himself. He's a Power Ranger. I'm sure any one of you would have done that if you were backed into a corner, getting blackmailed by a rival over a parking spot that does or doesn't
is
legally
clearly
belong to you.
mine.
Yeah, Kimberly's like oddly specific for a quote like that. Hey, I'm just saying it could have happened to any one of us, but it happened to Wall. And of all the things he could have done, ultimately, did anyone get hurt? So at the end of the day, I think we can like let this one go. They're like, they do the, all right, I guess it's not a big deal. We can let it go this time, but don't do it again, says the girls. Definitely, there are other ways to get out of this.
I don't plan on doing it again.
They're like, good. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, next time remember to turn our phones off beforehand.
Yeah.
God.
Yeah. You couldn't have done that after school or something where the least amount of damage could have been caused.
No, that's a waste of our time.
Yeah. We gotta do it on the school's time. That's my time. Those are Terry hours. Yeah, I ain't losing those. Yeah. Was there any mentioning of the gun in the glove box, or has that been like squared away on the car ride over between Wall and Juan?
I'm considering it squared away.
Yeah, I squared away.
Okay, just making sure. And just to be super duper sure, Juan, you still have the gun in your backpack, and you didn't give it back to him, correct?
No,
So-
I'm not giving it back.
Okay.
This should be properly disposed of.
Good, it's yours now.
I was
Okay.
going to properly dispose of it.
He left it in his car. No.
Hear me out. There's no reason to properly dispose of it yet.
Well, it as of now, it belongs to Juan. So,
No.
Wa-
With
Wash my
no
hands of
serial
that gun.
number on it. It is now. Hear me out.
Wait, I thought the serial
Possession
number
is
was taken off.
80% ownership.
yeah.
Yeah,
Well, it's,
it was.
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
part of the problem. Why you shouldn't
Yeah.
have it on you.
No
Yeah.
shit. I'm disposing it. I'm not keeping it.
Okay, what's yours now?
All right, it's his, and he's getting rid of it. Just making sure. There was no forgiving of the gun and giving it back to him. It's like, you know what? It's like I thought I can trust you. Here's your gun back.
Nope, it's his now.
Okay, so he has gun, in the process of getting rid of it. Just making sure.
Can we make him roll, see if he remembers?
I'm pretty sure he's gonna remember the roll. It'd be one hell of a. It's the gun is one of the top things on his mind right now. But check back next year. Maybe he forgets about it.
You still have that super illegal gun. Just
Yeah,
floating
you
around.
still have it. Yeah, too soon. But yeah, so that got squared away on the way over. Everyone talked about the EMP. You've officially moved over from talking about that to some of the Rangers checking in because you didn't really. Everyone kind of more or less went their separate ways after dusk cleared. So Kimberly goes up to Terry, and she kind of checks in and is like, "So, what did happen with the whole thing with dusk clear?" Because you remember she was the first to leave, and she got out of there and she did her own thing with Axel.
Oh, nothing. I gave a cover story to the cops, and that was about it.
Oh, nice.
It's all taken care of.
Cool. So there's no lingering threads. We don't have to worry.
No, it's fine.
All right. Found out later that it was like on the news, and I caught your 5-minute interview. I guess we were lucky that Wall wasn't on camera.
That was intentional.
Yes, because he did take out a gun, and now she's just remembering that he took out a gun.
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see a gun. Did you have a gun, Wall?
Yeah, I had a gun. I took it out.
Okay.
Wait, who's here, right? There isn't. I'm sorry. There isn't anyone that shouldn't be here, correct?
Correct. It's just Rangers. No one else of.
Alright. Wall clearly not getting the hint.
Yeah. Kimberly's kind of she's just listening to what you have to say next. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna tell random people that I have a gun. You all know that I had a gun. I was using the gun to shoot because I couldn't morph because I was in the middle of a club being bait.
Maybe if you didn't demorph.
Well, he didn't morph at all.
I was bait.
He was never
I didn't
morphed.
morph at all.
Yeah. He didn't morph at all.
Maybe if you would have morphed.
What happened to you anyway? You were supposed to be on the balcony keeping lookout specifically for that.
She remembers that part too. She's like,
He would have had
right.
to pull out a gun had you been doing your job.
She's thinking of like, do I tell a lie? Do I tell the truth? She's like, don't try to change the subject. I'll be in a good question, Terry. Wall, back to you. No, she tells everybody. She's like, look, I ran into someone. I'll be honest. Someone I was definitely not expecting. I took my eyes off of the perimeter of the mission for just like trying to like lowball it for like 2 minutes. And then Wall decides to open fire in the speed dating event. I'm sorry that in the amount of time I had something to attend to that a shooting broke out. Clearly, we all could have done better.
No.
Someone had to shoot the Medusa. I think I did the best I could under the given circumstances.
This is not a clearly we all could have done better. If we're in the middle of a mission and you have to leave your post, why was this not communicated?
Again, she has like nothing to say about that. She didn't want to have to do this, but she's like, okay, if we're going to be this way, what about you in the moon mission? We're all prepared for that.
That is a
You mean the moon mission that didn't take place?
I wonder why.
because you weren't there.
And everyone's like,
Like I said, didn't take place. Nobody was in danger yet.
Didn't we almost start it? Like
Almost,
if
yeah.
If your mom didn't have an issue, we probably would have started without you, Terry.
Well, that would have been your call.
I would have still done it.
Like I
We
said,
had
that would
time
have
to
been
do it
your
then.
call, leader.
Anyway,
Kimberly's like, well, kind of like interjects. She kind of like, for the first time ever, like a little bit of like, it's always been like playful teasing, making fun of, but this is like the first time it's gotten, I won't say completely serious, but like, it's steered that way. Like, whoa, guys, look. Obviously, we're doing the best we can. Sure, Terry wasn't there, but he did tell us why he wasn't. He had important things that he had to take care of. Awful timing, I know, but I thought we were all kind of past that. Kimberly, they're right. A mission's a
idea.
mission. Yeah. It sucks that you took your eyes off of, you didn't have your eye on the ball for 2 minutes, but, and what we do, 2 minutes is all it takes for things to go, from normal to bad. So I think we're all fair with one another, and we all make mistakes. Nobody's perfect, but we try our best. Maximus has like gotten the popcorn out of a drawer and just eating while everyone's talking. He's like, yeah, I'm perfect, but I don't know about the rest of y'all.
You are
There ain't
perfect,
nothing wrong with
Maximus.
me.
Don't ever change. Zero problems with Maximus this whole.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Kimberly's like, yeah, honestly,
Endeavor,
no notes. He's good.
Endeavor, right? What are we calling other than Power Rangers? What would we call this? Job? I wouldn't call this a job. It's
Yeah.
kind of a job.
I get what you're saying. In our line of work, I guess you could say, for more or less.
Sure. Anyway, no notes.
Yeah, no notes. It's like, that's right. That's right. Be
Everyone
supreme.
else.
That's not like a
Just-
little bark. Go ahead.
Everyone else in terms of missions, if we're on a mission or about to do a mission, just have a little heads up that you're not going to be busy at the very least.
Or set off an EMP that can cause irreparable damage.
That would be a really good way to
irreparable,
signal.
It's an EMP.
New thing: if an EMP goes off anywhere, just assume a ranger did it, or me or Terry did it.
Yeah.
Specifically, me or Terry, or
Also,
both.
I'm just allowed to wall back his phone.
Perfect.
There's one of the upgrades I added. I added a button that'll give
EMP
off
shield?
it'll give off a frequency to disrupt electronics around it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sweet.
It has a 5-foot radius.
There we go.
All right, cool. So if I'm directly talking to someone, you know what? I'll. That's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah. All the other
It's
rangers
not
are
exactly an EMP, but
No, it's like a Bluetooth button. You can turn it on and off.
no,
While
no.
it's
I
on,
know.
it's just
I
gonna
mean,
be
like,
emitting a frequency.
in terms of cameras, like looking at you, you can't like from a distance get those to not look at you.
No, like I said, you
Not
have
important.
a 5-foot radius.
Yeah.
Perfect. Anywho, yeah, for mission stuff, just let us know. That's the important part, so that we can prepare ahead, or just not worry. Know that you're not going to be available. That said, I'll always be where I need to go.
It's a little quiet after that speech. Maximus still like eating the popcorn. Kimberly like, no, he's right. It won't happen again. And she kind of like sits in a chair and just like,
Good.
leans in it.
Any other interpersonal issues we should deal with?
Again, like the room is kind of quiet. No one's like looking at someone who's going to say anything. And if someone says anything, it looks like interpersonal
right.
business is adjourned.
Good team. What do we have to do on the docket for blow up dolls?
And then Maximus, he was like in his chair, and he's like, "Oh yeah, we do have to do some stuff." Let's see. And then he like instinctively just calls out for Amanda. Hey, yo, Amanda. He's like leaning his chair back, like in where her office is. Amanda, we need your help. Amanda. Yeah, she's probably busy. Says out loud.
With her job.
Yeah, with her job. Juan would be able to remind Maximus that like she didn't come in today. She's actually on sick leave, and that he took her to the hospital. I was like, did he forget?
Yeah, and then you also gave her a raise as an apology.
Oh yeah, I did do those things, didn't I? I'm so good. Sometimes I impress myself. All right, well, and he stands up and like he Gets like the popcorn crumbs off of his lab coat. Well, seeing as I put Amanda in charge of that and she's not here right now, seems like we got a free day.
Cool. Nothing catastrophic happened. Actually, can we get Alpha on the screen? Maybe we can ask Alpha if anything big happened other than the EMP at school.
Why don't we just go to the command center?
He's like, yeah, we could go to the command center. I mean,
Don't we have a screen that has Alpha on it?
yeah, you do. You have a direct
Not that
line
I'm
of
against
communication.
driving to the command center, but also
We'll
we're here.
teleport. What?
We could just be here and
You know what? You're right.
Ask
I have
him.
a wheelie chair here.
Yeah. Maximus offers you some of his popcorn. He's got the Dune popcorn bucket.
I'm gonna roll over there.
On the chair. Perfect.
I'm going to start hitting buttons until Alpha appears on the TV.
Excellent. Yeah. Several
I'm gonna
people's
use my
pay.
command center training.
I will,
Because it's a-
I will message Alpha and tell him, can you please pop up in our command screen?
Okay, various channels have all gone into course of action at the same time. So clearly, with his command center training being a one-to-one interface with the high tech blow up dolls, Juan starts punching away at buttons, trying to figure out where he uses the mouse. Which one of these things calls Alpha? I got it. It's this one. Alpha's clearly that's we always talk through him through Skype. He started asking you like, what's his username? I need his username.
Let me get Zordon up here. Where's the button to make Zordon disappear?
Yeah, let's just scramble him over at it. Yeah. Pretty much, as you're pushing buttons, Maximus and Terry are sharing popcorn. Kimberly and Loth are just, having a side conversation. Juan did immediately just contact him over communicator. It's like, Alpha, we need you. The screen in front of you guys turns on, and you see the clear image of Alpha in the command center come up.
Gotta know. It's definitely that button. I'll remember it next time. Say, Alpha. We're kind of at a loss for stuff to do right now. Other than the EMP that we've already solved, is there anything? Is there anything else going on for the forces of evil?
He's like, oh, good work. And he kind of like, before he talks to you about the forces of evil, he's like, what was the disturbance? I had Juan check in with me right afterwards, but all I could see was that an EMP did go off around the perimeter of your school. Thankfully, no one seemed to be in any immediate danger.
Some kid set off an EMP. That's exactly what happened. I was there.
Some kid. And his arms are like, you see him flail. Who is this individual? How did he get access to this this level of EMP?
I was told he asked his friend.
Yes, nicely.
He definitely asked his friend.
And then he's like, but you were able to handle it, correct?
Yeah, it was just an EMP. Like, unlike you, I'm not made of technology, so like, the EMP just went through me, and nothing really happened.
Well, we can be thankful for that. Clearly an advantage today. But, all right, this is definitely good news. Thank you again for being on the case and taking care of it.
Completely solved. It was solved before it was even on your radar, really.
Excellent. Is there anything else I can help you guys with while we're here?
We were just checking in on you to see if there was any other anomalies that might be important to look at.
And Alpha's checking the command center, and he's like, well, outside of that EMP blast, it's been relatively quiet ever since the events that happened at Das Club a few nights ago. But it's not outside the realm of reason to say that it's still early in the day and something could happen. And he's like, looks for something to knock on wood to try out another human superstition. Hi, there's no wood. Perhaps one of you Rangers could knock on wood for me.
We should really downgrade you a little bit, Alpha. That way you can. You've seen this one show, Futurama, the Bender turned from a robot into a wooden robot.
Wooden robot, you say? And
You're
Alpha's
not
like trying to
yourself.
picture how that would happen. Ay, 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 ay. I'm not sure if my circuitry would be able to withstand a transition going from my technological body, as you said, to a wooden body.
No, what we
But you'd be
gotta
able to
do.
survive an EMP.
What we gotta do is do the opposite. We gotta overclock him and like water cool him.
Alpha starts picturing that overclock, you say, and it's like him. What like think like bulging biceps, like the Halloween costumes that have the abs built in. He has like abs. He's like doing several different computations at the same time. He's like, yes, overclock. You might be onto something, Terry. It has been a while since I've upgraded myself, and hence I'm, at least to my knowledge, the top of my Alpha Series units. But definitely something we can talk more about in the future. And he kind of puts like a note in the command center whiteboard. Overclocking. Look into it.
We already got the Bender protocols.
Yep, and they already got perfect. Just Bender protocols on an overclocked Alpha. What could go wrong? But yeah, as you guys are enjoying this quick moment of like, nothing happened, a normal day, wouldn't you know it? Ay, 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 ay. Speak of the Rita.
Is it morphine
is-
time?
It does look like it's morphine time, everybody.
Morphine.
Hell yeah.
Why do we need morphine?
I don't know. Why do we need this morphine? He's like taking you super serious. Didn't get the joke at all.
Well, it's morphin time. Tyrannosaurus.
Wait, what? Hold on. Tell what's
Alpha
going
said
on.
it's morphin
first.
time.
All right, fine. Saber-tooth type.
I'm gonna wait to see what's going on first.
Okay, perfect. So it looks like everyone's gonna do their morphing roll call now before Alpha can explain the rest of the situation. Okay. Or rather, you try to morph.
I'm not morphing.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah.
waiting.
I tried to morph. I forgot I was EMP'd.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Yeah. So.
Friendly fire.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't end by an EMP. At least it wasn't a car. So yes. Everyone that can't morph does morph. So we get Yellow Ranger, Blue Ranger, Pink Ranger to morph. Terry forgoes the morphing because he usually does that. He's usually the last to morph. You go into the full stance, you take out your morpher wall, power coin still in it, and you attempt to morph, and you do morph, but it's like you're short circuiting like a little bit. Alpha kind of like sees what's happening to you. It's like, ay, ay, ay. You flash back and forth between your civilian self and your ranger self. And you're not in a great deal of pain, but you do feel like think of like if you've ever rubbed a balloon against a rug and then like you zap someone, you feel that. Different parts of your body. Not all at once, but like as you try to sustain the morph until the morph eventually like gives out.
Hey Alpha, how EMP proof are these things?
Ay, ay, ay. Well, normally, under regular circumstances, it would take a great deal of force or to be at the exact epicenter where the EMP blast is most strong. It's at the strongest to disrupt your morphous abilities. So,
How convenient. All right. Well, glad glad Juan has my gun.
yeah, which is in a backpack he set down like it's at the table where you guys are sitting. He's morphed. He has a new gun now. A legal gun.
I'm gonna get my gun.
Oh my god. You
I'm
mean
fighting
my
the
god?
force. I'll give it back to you. I swear.
Okay.
Okay. All right. It seems like there was no resistance while you were able to get your gun. What didn't stop you? You have your gun. Obviously, Lilith can no longer morph. Terry, are you gonna attempt to morph, or are you taking what Alpha's kind of described, just the EMP? You're gonna be unmorphable for an unspecified amount of time.
I'll just stay unmorphed for now.
Okay. Uh,
But
More than usual. Got you. So, yeah.
if I use the dagger, okay, one more thing. Let me try this before I completely give up on the morphing thing. I pull out the keys for the dagger and I try and do the Red Ranger dragon morph.
No, it's the same thing.
It's
just-
morphin' time, Tyrannosaurus. I said
So-
it's morphin' time, Tyrannosaurus.
Yeah, as you're like trying to force it, you do manage to go red. A little bit of like there's like some flickering. Think like a little less of the zaps are happening since you're trying to like stabilize yourself with the Green Ranger energy, and sure enough, you're like able to like force the connection. So
Cool. Burned a personal power. I
yes.
expect this to fail. I'm putting the gun. I should have put the gun in my pocket before morphing. Is there a way to put the gun in my pocket?
Um.
Rangers don't
Technically,
have pockets.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. I would
You have
say
extra dimensional like
I'll put
storage.
like the gun under my helmet or something. in case I do more.
You put it under his hat.
They have no, but don't they have like extra dimensional like you know how
That's only for
how
grid
Rangers seem to be
weapons.
able
to pull things out of thin
No,
air and
like-
put them away.
Oh,
yeah
wait.
our weapons and shit you can put anything in extra dimensional space.
It only
Yeah.
applies to grid weapons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if I yeah, that's one. The other thing is for my reasoning is if I demorph and I don't have access to the extra dimensional dimension, I don't have access to the gun, which defeats the purpose of putting the gun in the extra dimensional place.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. You still don't have pockets, bro.
I have a belt that looks like a belt. Do I have a belt?
It is, it is a belt. It's a holster. You actually have the double
Yeah.
holster.
Oh hell yeah! I'm putting the, the gun in one of the holsters.
Well, hold on there, cowboy. Hold on. You see, one holster's for your blade blaster. The other holster's actually for the dragon dagger.
Just take out the dragon
well, I'm
dagger and
gonna
hold
be
that thing the
holding
whole
the
time.
dragon dagger in my hand.
Okay, so you're just never gonna drop it. Then yeah, you could put your contraband gun in the holster of the dragon dagger. Now you have a blade blaster, the dragon dagger, and contraband on you now.
Hopefully, when I demorph, that gun doesn't go with it.
Yeah, or it does. I don't know. We'll find out. But
We'll see what happens.
yeah, yeah. But Alpha's kind of like describing, what happened. It's like, you seem to stabilize your morph, calling upon finally the remnants of the Green Ranger energy spectrum that you have.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Philip.
that's exactly what he was doing.
As a leader should. He pushed the limits of power. He was like, I need more power. You heard him.
We're
He wa-
morphing. I said it's fucking morphing time. What do you
Yeah.
not understand? Grid.
Did you say how angry he was when he said it? But Alpha's like, well, who's to say how long this will last or how long it stabilized you, but we shouldn't let this go to waste, and you should all be prepared to get transported to the scene. And then he's kind of looking at
Yeah,
Terry.
let's-
Terry, will you be morphing?
First tell me what's going on.
Yeah, what we could probably figure out at the scene, but yes, what is happening?
Until Alpha begins to tell everybody that it looks like Goldar and Scorpina on a random city street, just, well, for them, what would heckling be? Trying to get your attention. Let's say that. Trying to get your attention. They're attacking civilians. They're putting people in danger. It's like, ay. This is the first time I've ever done something like that. Such a disregard for human life. You'd best get over there as soon as possible, Rangers. Let me know when you're ready for teleportation.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Yeah, why are we still here?
It's like, okay, now
He-
you're
he's,
off.
he's made his choice.
Yeah. Before you all teleport, well, it's like, all right, go give them hell, you guys. And you all turn into your spectrum energy. And then that's what we'll take one more break before we transition to battle. So, as always, we have our menu up. Looks like we haven't had anything since last time. Disregard these numbers. These are from the Valentine's Day special. So everything is at 0, but you do have 7 story points to use. So remember that. And of course, if anyone would like to subscribe, I have my bit menu on our intermission screen. Remember, you could still affect our story. You can help the Rangers or challenge them by summoning foes. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We still have a bit more Power Rangers before we're done for the end of the year. See you in a bit, guys. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Sorry about that, a little bit of extended break, but we just had some things to go over before we're ready for today. One thing I will have the Rangers do while I do the brief recap is those who are choosing to follow our Red Ranger may choose to do so now. So far, no
He
one
set
seems
off
to
an
be following.
EMP at a school. I'm not following
It's
him.
it's completely
Okay.
your choice. You don't have to.
I'm
It
following
is
you.
optional.
Yeah.
It is.
You can choose to not
I'm not.
follow.
I'm choosing not to.
Okay, well, I'm gonna follow him.
Okay, so that's one. Okay.
Okay, so I'm working on a D6.
Maximus, Kimberly are gonna choose to follow. So the only one who's not following is Yellow Ranger, but that's completely his call. It is not mandatory. 100% a choice.
Right, so
D6. Let me just confirm it's a D6.
Okay, and then I'm also gonna change our screen.
and I'm just rolling a d4, right?
Yeah, off of his total.
Yes.
So we're waiting for his total
That
first.
looks like total 20, so plus, or 20 plus 1, 2, 3, 23.
Okay, 23. All right, so everyone should roll a d4 except for a Yellow Ranger, and then minus that.
Damn. The one time I crit. Or
right?
first roll and it's a crit.
Yeah, this is actually the one roll you don't want to crit on.
Exactly. I guess I'm at 19.
Okay. I'm rolling for 3 Rangers, so first one was Blue Ranger. Okay, 2, 2. Okay, so 2, 2, and a 3. So 24, right? Just making sure.
24 total.
Okay,
No, 23
so...
total.
23 total.
Oh,
yeah.
23 total. Okay, so 2, 2. So 21, 21, and a 20. Okay.
What?
No, he rolled a crit, so it's 19.
Yeah, so 19 for mine.
And our Yellow Ranger has to roll 2 d20s and take the lower. Correct? Let me just confirm that. Yes.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, he should have no
No initiative.
no stats and no initiative. So go ahead, Yellow Ranger, roll your 2d20s and tell me what is the lowest one. And that'll be your initiative.
2020. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
1, 2, and rolling. 12.
12.
Okay. Ah, not that bad. Pretty decent. Okay, and then 12. All right, so I'll make sure that that's in the initiative. Okay. Also, looks like our screen is blank, so I'll just double check that. We should have video. Ah, there we go. Okay. We got feed. Perfect. I think it'd actually be better for me to do this. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah.
Small thing.
Oh,
At the start of the round, I'm spending a personal power to increase my health by 1.
Correct. And then you also have
So,
one less personal power for the additional morph.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
So I have -2 personal power, or only 2 personal power.
Only 2. Okay, perfect. I was just making sure of that. Everyone else should be fresh. We haven't had any resources spent outside of that. Still got the story points. I have mine. Okay. Let me just tally that really quick on stream for everyone to keep up with. All right, there we go. That should be good. All right, perfect. So the overlay should be good. Everyone is exactly as they should be. Max health, Red Ranger down 2 personal points of power. Everyone can remember to make sure it's also on your tokens for everyone watching by. I'll make sure to update that in between rounds as best I can. But red is health, blue number is personal power. Okay, so to catch everyone up for our last break of the day, Rangers were able to make it to blow up dolls. There was a little bit of, I wouldn't say a heated argument, but a bit of a discussion for the group about just how efficient, we'll say, the Rangers have been operating recently. A few Rangers were called out for for the degree of actions taken, whether it had been getting sidetracked on a mission, failing to show up for a mission, having an EMP go off, and just to make sure that everyone is committed and reassured that, like, everyone was selected for better choice of words. This is everyone's life. It's like their job now. So the Rangers kind of just took inventory of themselves and to make sure everyone's committed to doing the best they can at all times, whenever possible. After that was kind of addressed, the Rangers checked in with Alpha. Alpha was glad to hear that the Rangers got to the bottom of the EMP. That it was some student and a friend fooling around at Angel Grove High. Luckily, no one was hurt. Slight structural damage to the school, but nothing that can't be rebuilt. As they were looking into that, it seemed like the Rangers had a rare free day, but the alarms went off in the command center. Alpha got a readout that Rita's forces have just recklessly started attacking the civilians of Angel Grove, provoking a call out of the Power Rangers, to which the Power Rangers, morphing, except for Terry, all were transported to the scene, which is the streets of Angel Grove, where we now pick up. Everyone has rolled initiative, and I shall reveal our combatants for today. So, Alpha was able to identify on the scene Scorpina and Goldar, of course, complete with putties. Always the putties. And it looks like they're not pulling any punches today. There are civilians on the street. Again, Alpha pretty much told the Rangers that they're very reckless. They're just trying to get the attention, at least from what he can tell.
Hey, look, a woman. Women. Oh, those are civilians.
Yes.
Probably go help them. I just
Yeah.
thought you summoned a random woman to the road, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Yes, Red Ranger always always the first to perceive everything. So there are a few civilians in the city streets. A lot of people were able to get away when they first appeared, and that's where we have the Rangers jump in right now. So the Rangers here, Goldar. Oh! Rangers, come out and face us! Or do we have any more of your humans eager to lose their lives? As he makes eye contact with a woman on the ground. And starts moving in her direction. We also have Scorpina doing more or less the same, taunting the Rangers. Come, Power Rangers. I'm honestly shocked that you've let this many people come into harm's way. Perhaps you're slipping.
How could you? No. Do you have another EMP?
Yeah, because that'll help.
No, I think that'll hurt us more than it'll help. I think
Yeah, I don't know who you're trying to help, but it'll help somebody. I can confirm that much.
Sarcastic. I was being sarcastic.
It'll. Well, with the sarcasm out of the way. Let me go ahead and do this really quick. There we go. All right. Just want to make sure it's in Zoom. Sorry if it changes everyone's Zoom. Want to make sure that the vantage point on stream is everybody. In fact, I do this. Oh, that's right.
Oh, actually, can you flip a coin?
Yeah, you got it.
I rolled 2 ones on my initiative roll. We might have a +1 to our initiatives.
That's gone.
Oh, I heard a. That sucks.
No, I said that's gone.
Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, you have to wait for the result to come hot off the presses once we reclaim the coin from under Wherever it went.
It is a surprising twist of events.
I just need to know if it's a 1 or a 2.
It's a 2.
It's a 2.
Okay. Well, we all have +1 to our initiative except yellow.
Okay.
Awesome.
Good to know. Oh, nice.
Now I'm at 20.
Yeah. And I got richer. 1 for me. Okay, so just making that off the on to everybody. Okay.
In case it affects things.
Okay. Thank you. Yes, it definitely could. Okay, so as I said, the Rangers arrive on the scene as Goldar and Scorpina shout out, trying to get your attention. Combat hasn't started, but once it does, we do have the initiative order. So the Rangers, you have a moment to think of as a group before the first action is taken, and combat can actually begin. So
Good, I'm morphing.
perfect. All right, so Terry is gonna go ahead and morph.
It's
That-
morphing time.
okay.
Mastodon.
Excellent.
Should really morph before we teleport. Anyway.
Anyway, it's all right.
Can he morph?
Yeah, it's gonna
Okay.
happen
I'm the only
right
one
now.
who EMP'd myself super hard.
Technically, I was right there with you, but we'll see what happens.
Well,
Yeah.
the
Well,
EMP was right in my hand.
he he did specify that he was running an experiment on his morpher. So
Oh,
for right now, he has morphing capabilities. We'll see how long or how stable his connection is, but I'll allow the morph. So, and then let me go ahead and change this. As I make sure his morphed ranger form is on screen, you may go back to strategizing really quick before the first move is made.
What
Alright.
level are we?
7.
Okay, I thought so. I need to check something on my character sheet real quick.
Yeah. So.
Actually, this one wouldn't have it, would it?
No, you would have to check the digital. I
Oh.
don't think we've upgraded the paper.
No, I don't have access to that.
Damn.
on this one.
what are you looking for?
I need my character sheet, my updated
No, I
one.
mean,
If you
what
want to
part of-
post a link to them,
Or
help.
I can
No,
hand him
there's
this
already a
really
link to
quick.
it.
Yeah. Or give me a second. I might have him.
Yeah, you
Do-
already know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. Do it.
Actually, I do
Okay.
have access to it. Never mind, I have a book in front of me.
Okay. Oh, good. Yeah. I forgot that you have that. Okay. Sorry about that. A little bit rusty, everyone. Been a while. Partially my fault. So yeah. Terry's kind of strategizing about the opening move. It seems like it. Kimberly, she's like, okay. She has like, from what she can tell. Okay, guys, Alpha was telling the truth. Goldar and Scorpion are here. It looks like we have a few civilians, from what I can tell.
I'm thinking Terry and Kimberly focus Goldar. I think Terry can deal with it himself, but with our morphers potentially being on the fritz, I don't want to risk it. Everyone else, deal with the ads. I can fight Scorpina.
Kimberly's like, okay, I got no problem with those orders. She kind of like does a nod to Terry. Maximus is like, all right, I'll start blasting. Just try to see if I can get them away and let you two handle them. And then if you have anything to add, Juan, before the fight begins, I'll roll for our enemies.
Protect the civilians.
Protect the civilians. Keep Goldar busy. I think I know what's gonna happen with Scorpina. And okay. Okay. So these enemies are gonna go at initiative 14, which I think is just 2 above Yellow Ranger.
Yeah.
Okay, so Yellow Ranger, he will be last.
Of course.
So what happens when you don't follow me. Anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
Okay.
moved this first.
Red Ranger, you're up. You're first in initiative.
All right. Where is my bearing tool? This thing. 40. I can go there.
Oh, before
I can-
round start, I'm spending a point as well.
Oh, okay. Spending a point of personal power.
Actually, yeah.
I can
Okay,
myself
perfect,
anywhere.
yeah.
Okay.
Add a little bit extra. That should be good. Okay.
What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, how much speed I can spend? How much additional actions do I have? It's -3, right? For
Yes.
speed -3. Okay, so I think I can go an extra 35 speed with bonus actions. So there's my normal movement. So 75. I can go like there. And I will pull out my blade blaster and shoot Putty Patroller number 1. Assuming that lady isn't standing.
Actually, considering how far we are, I'm not going to spend it yet.
Okay, but the plan is to spend one.
Yes,
Okay, all right.
eventually. Not
Okay. Perfect. Okay, so just catching up to event. So moving up close, which you already did, and then you're started blasting.
Yes, I am blade blastering Putty Patroller number 1.
All right. Go ahead and roll me some dice, and I'll let you know if you hit.
Cancel that. Let me figure out what I have to roll again. It is a D2, right? We only have an upshift one
yes.
on our blade blasters.
Correct. Yeah, everyone does have the upshift one.
Okay, go. 19 plus the die roll.
Yeah, that definitely hits. All right, so the buddy right here definitely gets hit. Singed.
All right.
You hear
Second
the,
attack.
the in between attacks.
Second attack. Go. 4. Does 4 hit?
Sorry, 4 isn't as mighty as you. That's your previous roll, but
Well, I hit
you're
him
getting
once.
you're getting better. You're getting better. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's my roll.
Okay, perfect. So single buddy taking a point of damage. Perfect.
I'm on the board.
Is on the board. Next up looks like it's either gonna be. We'll go in the order of the stat tracker. So we'll go Maximus, and Maximus is gonna do what he said. So he's gonna try to back you up. He's also gonna move. All right. He's like, all right. Good opening shot, Wall. I'll try to see if I can finish off the putty. As he's like running, he's like pretty strange that there isn't a lot of them. Usually, gotta get to a small group of these things. But oh well, not questioning it. All right, and that should be right within range. He's also gonna fire on the putty. Putty Patroller number 1. So, I think if I bring up his character sheet, which it's been a while, so sorry for us being a little sluggish, guys. We know how to Power Ranger, but we also...
He has a 66 in targeting,
Hell yeah.
so he'd get
Okay.
D8 if it's blade blaster. Or yeah.
Yeah, no, correct. Okay, that's what I thought. Trade that. Here we go. Okay, he got a 10. Sadly, that's not gonna hit. The buddy again. It's a little limber now that it's alerted to the Power Rangers presence. So he's like, darn. Well, did my best. He's gonna stay put. That's about as far as he can go. He's still limited to just the one attack, unfortunately. So Kimberly's up. She's like, okay, I see what you guys are doing. I believe in you, but I'm gonna go over the big guy. She's gonna summon her power bow, and then she's gonna immediately open fire on Goldar, being very extra careful not to have any straggling arrows go in the direct vicinity of the civilian behind him. So here we go. Let's see. Actually, let's do focus firepower. Maximus. Let's let Wall redeem himself, and he can get the putty number 1. Let's team up and try to get Goldar's attention and do a combo attack. And that's gonna be her turn. And then Terry, I believe you're up now.
How far am I from Goldar?
That is a good question. I'm actually able to measure this for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, someone measure that.
Yeah, 45.
Okay. I'm going to... Can I make it behind the bus behind him? Actually, behind the tree, the smaller tree over here.
Okay, talking about this one?
Yeah. Can I make it there?
Let's see.
I should be able to.
You can travel 40 feet if you spend your speed for one bonus action to do it.
Oh yeah, I can definitely make it there, just with normal.
Yeah, you can make it there normally too.
Okay, I'm going to use infiltration to go over there. Unseen.
Perfect. Swiftly. I like it. Okay, so you're gonna go ahead and move about right here.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's pretty much where you are. Anything to say to any of your teammates as you're moving, or just stealth is your goal?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Now it looks like it's the Forces of Evil's turn. So, we'll
Actually not there.
yeah. Ignore him. Okay, perfect. So, we'll have some of the putties go first. I'll start with the putty warrior. Excuse me, the putty warrior. So, the putty warrior. Again, it's speaking putty. You hear the all the other putties start talking. They're chatting. Nods are exchanged. The super buddy is gonna go ahead and grab this guy. And basically grapple him in a hold. And this
Excuse
little
me,
buddy.
please leave him alone. No.
Alright, it was worth a shot. This buddy is gonna move over here. And this little buddy is gonna move right here. Scorpina is also gonna go ahead and engage. And Goldar's actually also going to come a little bit further in. He's not going to attack, but he's still gloating. Rangers, you'll have to do better than that.
How many times did we kick your ass, Goldar?
He chose to selectively not hear that part.
That's what I thought. Mm,
Very careful. You don't want to make an enemy out here.
mm.
Anywho, Scorpina, going to go ahead and try to attack the Red Ranger. All right, here we go. Rolling some dice. Okay. What is your defense again, Red Ranger?
I think it's 18. Like default, it's 17. But with the dragon armor, it's +1 or +2.
That I want to say +2.
Well, so
Okay,
it's
so-
19.
19. Okay.
Let me confirm that, but I think it's 19.
Okay. I'll wait for the confirmation.
Spend 1 person power, dragon dagger, dragon shield. That's that. What? Add a +3 armor bonus to toughness. It's 20.
Okay. Excuse me. This was actually able to beat 20.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you're definitely gonna get hit. She's gonna summon her boomerang, and she's gonna use it to kind of cleave at you. So you're gonna go ahead and take 2 points of damage.
Ah,
Yes. The danger has started to set in. Just a bit. After that happens, Yellow Ranger, it is your turn. You are last.
I will give up my action and get more movement.
Perfect.
So I will back up the Red Ranger. All right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then 30 more, right?
Yeah, you can essentially double if you take a sprint.
You don't have to sprint to move 30 feet, by the way. No, you can only do
No.
15. The max
Yeah.
you can do
No,
is
but he said-
25 without sprinting.
Yeah, he said 30 more.
No, I
though.
know,
like-
I know.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
I know. I was double checking things.
Okay, appreciate it.
And then I'm out of actions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm out. I'm done.
Okay. Tactical positioning, I like it. Okay, second round. Top of initiative, starting with Red Ranger.
I'm gonna take aim at Putty Patroller 1 and roll with a D4,
All right.
or to attack him again.
Perfect.
Protect the civilians. That is
brave or foolish to ignore
Oh my
Scorpina.
god.
Yeah. Well, he can still move. He's not locked there. Okay. Unfortunately, that 10 did not hit.
Okay. Could I aim again, or no?
Yes, you can.
forgot-
I believe
I
the
forgot
rule
how
is
aiming works.
you may aim up to 3 times, but it has to be 3 separate attacks. And you haven't
Okay.
moved, so yeah. You may aim
I
again.
will aim at him again and fire.
Perfect.
Go. Holy shit. That was a 7 with a crit, but whatever. And then I will spend my next action to defensive stance.
Okay. Perfect. He's staying
I've been hit by harder enemies.
I don't want to know why your enemies were hard.
Yeah. All we know is that they were harder. That is the good. Okay, so going off of that, again, next Ranger in initiative order, Maximus is like, alright. Alright, don't worry, Wall. I'm gonna give you some backup. He'll come right here by the bicycles. Opposite end of the car, next to you. He's gonna be looking over the top and then try to pop off on Scorpina. Okay, so rolling a D8 up to a D8. No, sorry, D20 and D8. Alright, let's see if this hits. Oh boy. Didn't hit. That was a 4.
That R.
Yeah, my rolls aren't what they used to be. Sorry, guys. Again, just keeping her on her guard, and for some reason I close my eyes when I fire. Bow, 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 bow.
Still look cool.
Yeah, it still looked cool. I bet she didn't see that coming. Kimberly's like, okay, this is not going the way I had planned, but is gonna keep up with the focused fire. So again, next attack to be on. Actually, she'll change. She's going over comms. Is like, whoa, are you trying to take out the putty?
I'm trying to save the civilians.
Okay, focus fire on the putty. She's gonna move to be a little bit more advantageous. Focus fire, me and you, for to help the girl who's right here across the street. And she locks herself in place, and that's her turn. Terry, I believe you're up now.
Okay. How far am I from Goldar?
Okay, so to help you out, your distance from Goldar is... Oh, going on it, thank you.
5, 10, 15, 20, okay, 30, 35, 40. I think you're 40 away.
So just out of normal distance.
Assuming the you're not jumping over that truck.
Yeah.
If you're jumping over the truck, it would be... Oh god, oh god. It would be straight 25.
Okay, because I did intend on jumping over the truck.
Oh, okay. So that's 25.
Oh, perfect.
Gotcha.
And you spent my point, right, for this round?
Oh, that's correct. Now you wanted to. No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me. Spending it now.
Okay.
Alright, so you're at... one personal power spent.
Okay. And remind me again what sneak attack gives me.
Okay.
Edge?
I do want to say it is edge. They don't know you're there, which makes sense why you want it to be so. So sneaky about your presence.
Okay, I think you're right, edge. So, let's see, what am I rolling here? What's my normal roll? Up to...
Let me see.
8 is normal?
Yes, I believe, yeah.
I'm rolling up
You're
15.
specialized if you're using a melee attack, yeah.
Yeah, so
All
I'm
the
roll-
dice up to a d8.
So I'm rolling up to D10 this time. And... with edge.
Perfect.
No. Well, edge is 2 d20s.
And you take the
Unless you
higher.
want it upshifted instead.
No, I'm doing both.
Okay. Oh,
That's why I spent the personal power.
Yup. Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Oh, that's what it was for.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay. Guaranteed. Okay, here we go. He can't fail with
So
the
I'm
roll like this.
upshifted and now I have an edge because of the sneak attack.
Perfect. He cannot fail
Nice.
with a... Yeah. This will have to do.
Fuck him off. Spend more personal power to deal more damage if you can.
I believe this is 10.
From?
Okay.
Correct.
26 with the crit.
Yeah, that hits. Yeah, that'll definitely hit. All right. Okay, so we're taking just straight up double damage.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah. Coming up behind Goldar, how exactly are you making your first blow against him? Judo chop?
Dynamic entry.
Nice. Yeah. No, that's running. I assume you jumped. Wait, did you say you were jumping off the bus?
Yeah.
Or? Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. On the bus, and then you just foot dive. We're talking Doctor Doom, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and you got the precise angle you need to just get maximum torque. Boop. Meets I'm guessing back to the head, his wings.
Yeah, right in between the wings. Just
Perfect. Yeah. And that's enough for him to like really feel the impact of the blow. He doesn't get knocked down or anything, but you know, there's a nice boot print right in between the wing blades.
Oh, good. Extra attack.
Oh, perfect. This is Terry, everybody. It's what he does.
Would this still be sneak attack?
Unfortunately, no. Only his first attack.
Yeah, only the first attack is okay.
Okay.
Good question, though. Good question.
I don't know how infiltration works in this game. I'm not investing in it.
21 with the crit.
Yeah. And another crit. Yeah,
Yep.
that hits too. All right. What's the mighty blow this time? At this point, he would have turned around to off of the first kick. But I take it you're doing fists.
Yep.
All right. So yeah, as he's turning around, you just make another contact. You have one mighty fist waiting, already wound up. You were so quick and agile enough that.
Yeah, you know what? When he turned into my fist coming at him.
You were able to use him as a launch pad so that you're like in a Superman punch position, and then you gracefully fall to the ground with his face making contact with your fist for another 2 points of damage. 4 total.
Alright. Relentless blows. So spend another personal point.
Perfect.
23 with the crit.
Yeah. Yeah. He's rolling today, guys. He's back. All right.
$20 with the crit.
Yeah. Damn. Every single one of your attacks is. Jeez. Okay. So yeah, that's a lot.
Quickly stun him so he can't do anything next round.
That's true. Instead of taking double, I could just stun him this time.
I forget how stunning works.
Yeah. Basically, he's locked. He cannot move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he can't move, so he'll still be able to punch you, but
Yeah. No, I'm just gonna do the full 8 damage. So
Okay. Just
Yeah,
go
damage
big
sounds
raw
better.
numbers. All right. Yeah. I'm just making sure I got all of the damage calculated. I don't have the thing that normally does that, so I'm just gonna do it quick and dirty for right now. Hopefully this shows up on the stream.
should
Okay,
be
it's
8
actually-
damage on him.
Yes. Yeah, correct. 8 damage.
And 1 on that putty patroller.
Correct. Okay. Oh, I have to scroll. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so that's 8. Is that showing up, or is nothing?
I'm not
Just-
seeing it anywhere. I am looking at the stream too. I also don't see it on stream.
Okay. How about now? Do we at least see the number?
Yes, I see it. I see the
Okay.
number.
So that's not his actual health, but that I had to do that to make the number. So he's got
Damage.
8 points of damage on him for right now. Forgot to reset the HP tracker, so that's not his total health. That's how much damage he's taken. All right, perfect. And then this one is at 1. I can do this one correctly. Let me just make sure I do that. Okay, that should be good. All right.
Wanted us here while we're here, monkey.
Perfect. Lay on the taunts. Okay, so
Next is them.
Sorry. So we're going to transition away from this battle for just a bit. There is someone on the road who was on the means to go home as this fight is still being conducted.
God damn it! Another interruption to my fucking day.
Yes. So Amy.
You're having a fun day.
Exactly. Very fun. You're in the Juggernaut again. Your plan was to go home. You were in the process of going home. I would say you may
blasting some Alanis Morissette. You know,
Yeah.
the classics.
Yep. Ironic is playing right now.
Like rain.
Yep.
She's like, and yeah, no, the Juggernaut has it streaming because apparently the Juggernaut's AI is perpetually always on the internet.
Yep. It's learning all the human memes it possibly can. Ever growing. You are correct in this matter.
Yeah. Yeah. So she's rocking out to Alanis Morissette.
Yeah, when there is a like radio news bulletin, there's alerts that are coming up on like Google Maps and stuff. People are being alerted to it's coming up. It's being registered as like a roadside collision.
Is the Juggernaut doom scrolling?
You know it. Another meme comes up.
God damn it. Juggernaut, you gotta get us home. Stop doom scrolling.
And and as you're driving, the Juggernaut does like the another meme of like, hold on, just wait. And then it's like, look at this. Yeah, wait for it.
Oh no.
And then it starts bringing up the coordinates of like of cars that are getting rerouted, trying to go to the street. It's not a super busy street in Angel Grove, but there's enough traffic for this time of day. And it's it then brings up some radio about people getting attacked. Monsters have been reported on the scene. The Power Rangers have arrived, and a battle has just begun. And so you're carrying this as it's happening.
Is the Juggernaut my version of Alpha?
Kinda, yeah.
Okay, so it's the Juggernaut that tells me things. Okay, so this is like on the way home.
Yeah.
Is the street that they're on near where I would normally drive?
No.
Or is it around it?
It's actually way in the opposite direction. So the way you're going home is complete opposite. Picture like if you live downtown, this fight is happening uptown.
Okay, so this would be going out of my way.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do something real wacky. Not like EMP level wacky, but hear me out, okay?
No.
Amy's gonna have the Juggernaut drive close to where this battle is. Oh no, but hold on. Let me see if it's doable with her speed. I just gotta.
No problem. Take your time.
It's gotta be a cool entrance. Okay, she's got like normal movement. Okay. So. Amy's gonna have the Juggernaut basically have like super dark tinted windows so you can't see inside.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, sounds good.
She is going to morph inside the Juggernaut, and she's going to spend she is going to spend a personal power to become invisible.
Okay.
She is also going to spend another personal power to put herself at the top of the initiative order.
Oh, perfect. Okay. So.
I can do that.
No, you can't. I can do that.
Yeah.
But can I spend the personal power to? Okay.
No,
Never mind.
you can reroll. You can do the normal thing of re-rolling your initiative later, but this is specific to my spectrum. This is Purple Ranger shit.
I want to hear it from the dungeon master. Can I?
Everything she just said.
Damn. Okay.
Would you let me have my cool shit? Okay.
I want to spend personal power to do cool shit. I'm sorry.
No, well, not my cool shit. You can't actually prismatic boon into this.
I have a prismatic strike.
No, but it's an emotional mastery thing.
Oh, did I? Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, can't do
no,
it.
Continue. Continue.
This is literally Purple Ranger shit. Okay. So I'm going to do this, and I'm going to be like invisible.
I want to go invisible.
I'm gonna be invisible, and then I'm gonna tell the Juggernaut to go home, but not before having the windows so tinted that you can't see inside whether there's a driver or not. So it's gonna like just obscure the fact that the Juggernaut is driving itself home.
No one else. The car's driving itself. Like anyone in this day and age would be surprised about that. But yeah.
No, but like it's the sort of thing where she wants it. She doesn't want people to know that her truck has an AI that
You should have made it a Cybertruck.
only
Do
speaks in
Cybertrucks
memes.
drive themselves?
She doesn't want people to know that she has a truck that speaks in memes and drives itself home.
Can do
So
this.
she's
It would be
discreet
unwanted
about it.
attention. She just wants to avoid the unwanted.
And she is invisible. She has morphed unseen and is currently invisible. Yeah.
Okay. No, yeah. Everything you said. The car is able to drop you off. It's going back home, but when it's on the way back home, it's gonna tip the windows so that no one can see inside. You've been. I don't think we specified how close you are. We just said a reasonable distance away, correct? Something you can definitely get there. Okay.
Yeah, no, she would basically where like no one can see her, but like down the street, and then she'll like, you know.
Okay. So we'll say you're like
approach.
a block or two away. Away from any
Like 30
danger.
feet of movement. She'll get there eventually.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so we'll just say you're like within a block or two.
She'll tell the Juggernaut to go the other way. Just like go home. I'm not fluent in memes, but I'm sure there's a meme about home that the Juggernaut shows her.
Oh, it does. It starts. Let's see. Oh, man, if our Blue Ranger were here. It immediately does a
Blue
meme.
Ranger was here, we would hear this.
Yeah, we would. But on the meme of home, it does the meme of like, dude, where's my car?
Oh. Oh my god, that's actually hilarious. Dude, where's my car? It's amazing. Actually, I love that.
Yep, and it does like a few like festive honks, like the da 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 da.
God.
And then begins to just drive back. It's got some
Oh
sass.
my God, this truck. I am going to fight to keep this truck.
How can I get an AI truck?
Talk to Emergitech and Angel Grove.
Talk to your local DM.
Yeah. Talk to me on my off hours.
You got kidnapped by an alien?
I definitely know the perk you need to get, I think. Better it's multiple perks, I'm not sure.
There you go. Level up a bunch.
Your sidekick,
Level up a bunch and we'll talk.
Beef Supreme, then you got an AI truck. I want a sidekick. Okay.
Alright. Putting it in the lore. Yellow Ranger wants a sidekick. You have April! Haven't we talked about how grand she is?
I'll make her into a fighting buddy machine. Buddy
You'll
fighting
turn her into
machine.
a crime fighting machine.
Training montage.
Yep.
You just need to spend some downtime
Yep.
training
Yep.
her.
Gotta nurture that martial arts instinct in her. We know she has it.
Straight up killer.
Yep. Don't want to see her in hand-to-hand combat. Anyway.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Can I bring my mother to this fight? Because I feel like she could take Goldar 1v1.
I mean,
I wouldn't.
Tell your mom ask you to fight Goldar.
yeah.
Only if your mother's the,
He would
the old lady
run
from Kung
scared.
Fu Hustle.
She does no martial arts. She is. She is.
So where are we in the initiative?
Okay, so all of this happened before Goldar could retaliate, and the buddies, and basically all the forces of evil could presume with their turn before we end the current round. So
Okay,
evil is
cool.
about to happen.
Evil's about to happen.
Yeah.
Actually, could I theoretically use my power to put myself right before evil happens? Can I just be like, surprise, bitches? And
I-
start,
Let's
I
see.
mean, I
So
have like 5 reactions and a bunch of shit I could do.
I
Be
would.
like, it's okay. It's okay. I just
Yeah.
thought it would be a cool entrance. It's fine.
No, it can still be a cooler entrance, but I think what I'll say to that is that I think we already settled that you're like a block
yeah,
and a half,
okay.
2 away, so
Oh,
you're
no,
not
wait.
in. Yeah.
I'm not.
You're
near
in the
near
process of
fight.
still, yeah. You're about to make your entrance into the scene, so you still have time to
they
do something
didn't-
cool.
Okay, so they didn't hear the obnoxious honking from the.
No. They
Okay,
definitely didn't. hear
That's
that.
important.
That was for your ears only.
That's
Sorry,
important.
yeah, that was just you. Yeah. Fortunately, unfortunately.
I will. Yeah, I will. I'm not American. I'm Canadian. I don't know how far a block is, but whatever 30 feet of movement is, I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use as much of my movement to cover
Okay.
this distance while invisible.
Okay, to get on the scene. Got you. So that your abilities will proc when you're finally on the map.
Okay.
Got you. Okay, so we'll say, like I said, you're a block and a half away, so you're definitely gonna be able to get onto the
How many
scene.
feet?
I would say at the end of the next round, so you'll be in. So
Okay.
you're close. You're being sneaky and you're running up. So you will be there. Shortly.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Okay. So that.
Make it so.
It's in the lore. Okay, so while we're doing that, evil is happening. Okay, so first evil thing on the docket. Evil. First evil thing on the docket. I'm actually gonna let Goldar retaliate since he took a lot of damage. So he's now locked eyes.
Took damage like a bitch.
Hey, Goldar, remember 3 times we beat you before? Here's a 4th.
Rangers.
Wait for my next step. I'm gonna make him hold my pocket. I don't even have pockets.
Figure
learned
that out.
today.
Yeah. He's a magician. Your blood is red.
His clothes are gonna be all red at the end of this fight.
Yep, all
with
right.
magic.
Someone got it. Someone got it. Yeah, so he has his attention towards the Black Ranger. Putties! And Putty number 1 and Putty Warrior number 1 are going to drop the civilians, their attention towards them, and they're going to do the trifecta, which I like to call gang up on the Black Ranger. So we will go there. We will do that. So Goldar is going to go ahead and, after the putties have gone, the Putty Patroller is going to lend assistance to the Putty Warrior. The Putty Warrior is going to attempt to hit the Black Ranger first. So, let's see. Do we have... Oops, sorry about that. Do we have confirmation of your current defense, Terry?
No, you have my character sheet.
Okay, let me just make sure.
20.
20? Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Thank you. Alright, lending assistance, so it's gonna be an upshift. We'll go with. Okay. Alright, we'll move these out of the way. And. Oops. Okay. So let's see if this works. Okay, you're safe. Putty Warrior completely just tries to go, forms mallets with its hands. Tries to just, like, you know, pincer you in between the mallets. But again, you're just, you're too quick right now. Your reflexes are keen. Something has you just firing off on all cylinders. So you perfectly evade. Let's see if you can evade this! And Goldar is going to attempt to attack you now. Alright, and Goldar... He is... going to summon his sword. Okay. Time to roll a bunch of die. Okay, you're also very safe again. But he gets another attack. So we're gonna do the same thing. Okay. Oh. Okay. Well, in Goldar's fury and the sword, he goes in rapid slashing. Goes in for a horizontal slice. You evade. Vertical slice. You evade again. Finally, he musters all like a full. He arcs his shoulders and his blade, his mighty blade, and he swings again. And you're so fast. Your hand movements are able to parry the blade, and the blade goes right into the putty that already took a point of damage. And he decapitates the putty standing there with like a, what did I do to deserve this? I rolled a
Fumble.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gotta love those nat ones. And that eliminates the putty. Goldar. Scorpina's already, it was an accident. Curse you, Rangers. And that eliminates one putty off the board. gone.
They're
Never
losing
to
so
be
hard, they're already killing each other.
We got him.
See,
We're the
I
normal.
told you I was gonna make him hold my pocket.
Wall. Blue Rangers chiming in. Wall's right. We're denormalizing them. Ugh. And then he starts backing away.
Look, he's not a monkey, he's a chicken.
Scorpina, on the other hand, is getting to. Let's see. You did take a defensive stance, correct, Red Ranger?
I did. Yep.
Okay. He'll try to attack you.
Bring it.
All right. And let's see how this goes. Da-da. Okay. We'll do that a second time. Wow. And trying to hit you with the boomerang. She manages to get it. Like you're obviously you're not hiding behind the car, but you know how to use the car for defense. You are one with the car.
I'm one with the car.
And using your ranger strength, you're able to just push it ever so slightly so that her boomerang clips like the handle of the trunk, and the trunk opens and catches her off guard, and she drops her weapon in the trunk. And he takes a few steps back. Maybe like right here to put the trunk and you up between each other. And that ends her turn. This buddy is going to get a little bit closer. It's still got him in a grapple. It'll move right here. He's clearly grappled. Again, more. And that'll end the round. We're at the top of the. Oh, sorry, Yellow Ranger. Your turn. Then we're at the top of the round. One Wick.
You're muted.
1 week.
You are up.
Let's see how. Whoa. Super Putty, what are you doing? Black Ranger. So Scorpina. I'm taking recommendations, team. What should I do? A Red Ranger took damage. Maybe I should help him.
I was gonna say you could heal me for one, but it's not that important. You could go deal with the Warrior Putty level 1. Just beat him up.
Nah, Black Ranger got this.
That would
yeah,
free
but
me
Black
up
Rangers-
to cause more damage.
Black Ranger's Black Ranger's time is better spent fucking up Nova.
Is that what you want to do, Black Ranger? I can probably make it to that putty.
I can see it. But depending on what's on the board by the time it gets to my turn, I'll see what I do.
What is this? 25 feet? Yeah, you can make it to the Black Putty. You could also like walk over here and like attack these two guys, but like that's on you.
I don't know, from previous history, we've learned he should not sandwich himself between bosses.
Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's why I didn't want to suggest that.
Yeah, that is
Because
also
also like
fair.
the Super Putty.
You know what? You convinced me. I will play it safe this time. And I'm gonna use my triple strike attack on putty number 1. Or super putty. No, regular putty.
Damn, the
Putty
triple
warrior
strike
number
one.
1.
There we go. Perfect. Yeah. There's just the slightest bit of distinction between these different buddy performances.
Yeah.
Okay. Triple strike. Roll me some dice.
Okay, hold on. Triple strike needs a. Hold on. Got my D20. Triple strike is. I use a personal power? No.
Yes. So
Yes.
it's a personal
I'll
power
use-
to go, to do 3 attacks
Yes.
in one instance.
Okay, and then I'm using my finesse up to D8. What was it?
Correct. Yep. Up to D8. You're specialized.
Got it. Okay.
Alright.
No! Can I use a story point to reroll?
Sorry,
Yes, you only
those are.
rerolled the d20. No, that was a 1.
The D,
Oh,
the
it was?
D20
I
is
missed
the
that.
one.
Oh, yeah.
That one.
Yeah. Okay. So your options are yes, use a story point. No, you bank a story point. Up to you. You can.
Yes, I want to. Oh my god, that's bad.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Reroll.
So only the D20?
No, the whole thing.
Oh, okay. Reroll. Oh my god!
Did he do it
Wow.
again? Well,
Oh!
you can keep doing it. You have story points. You have 6. You spent 1.
A team. Should I reroll again? I don't know.
keep going.
I can't roll another one. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know if you fuck up this
Keep
one
going, fuck 'em
again.
up.
Well, I mean, you have the
I lose
remember
faith in you.
the resources are
Story
only
points.
good for this. They reset afterwards. So if you have them, use them. But
Yes,
yeah,
I-
dude. Okay. Yeah,
Oh
5
my-
story points.
Great. Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah.
See, there we go. All right.
So you got it. Nat 20 and a crit.
There we.
Two
Goddamn.
crits. That's 2 crits.
Double so many crits.
It only matters
Yeah.
if one of them gets the crit.
Okay.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, a total
I feel like it
redemption.
should be a super crit if it's in D20, but
I'll-
that's just me.
Maybe we'll homebrew something. It's been brought up a few times.
Also,
but-
wait a minute. Was that the first strike of the triple strike, or was the last?
Yeah,
one?
that's
Yes.
the first because he
was
re-rolled
the
the
first
initial.
strike.
Yeah, that's just strike
He
1
rolled 2
Why
nat
did you
ones.
bother re-rolling?
because it was a nat one, something
He
really
has 2
bad.
more attacks.
He had 2 more attacks. That's a lot.
Well, he's maximizing damage. Think of it that way. He's maximizing damage.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so crit, so 2 damage on him. Continue. You have your second attack. You have 5 strike
My
points.
second attack. 7 and 5. That's a 12.
12.
Okay, all right.
Should I reroll? No, I'm not.
12 hit.
I'm
No,
gonna
yeah, you
do-
can't. Only if it's a nat one.
Only if
All right. Next strike. 15 and 8. 23.
Okay. So, good work. That crit plus your hitting 2 out of 3 times. That's leaving this putty severely wounded.
Dead.
It's,
That's 23. Also
No.
but that was just your first instant of attack. You actually have 2. Those triple
Oh,
strike
yeah, you
counted
do have
as.
another attack.
Yeah, you can make a whole separate attack. You could even triple strike again if you wanted to.
But that was a crit though. For
Yeah.
a second time.
Oh, it
He has
was?
more than 3
Yeah,
health.
that 23 was a crit.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Oh.
I missed that. I missed that. Never mind. This guy is toast. How do you want to do this? Describe how you take out that vicious putty warrior with your ferocious triple strike attack.
Have you seen 300? You know that scene where he Sparta kicks the guy into a pit? I want to Sparta kick this putty out of existence.
I know I'm the Black Ranger, but I'm not a pit. You can't kick him into me.
It's your
No,
pocket.
I just kicked through him and he disappears.
I'll meet you halfway. I'll do you one better. You. Again, it's something about being next to the Black Ranger. It's inspiring you. You take
What do you
out.
mean? I just saved him.
Yeah, you just saved.
Save me.
Yeah,
Sure.
you saved him. Sure, you saved him.
I saved him a turn of having to fight it.
That's true. You did save him a turn. I can't argue with you there. You saved him a turn. You immediately walk up, JoJo style energy. You take your boot and you reenact that scene from Kung Pao. Instead of a fist going through an enemy, leaving a perfect cylindrical hole, you just kick right through him. And there's just like putty clay and a clean chunk right behind him. And the putty's like, The bank rancher's like, I'm no doctor, but with the, like his chest clay blood clop thing. I mean, I don't even know if that's even possible when you think about it. Maximus is like, yeah, man, that was like one clean chunk. Well, we won't be seeing
Somebody-
that guy in next week's episode. And the buddy collapses, having lost just a sheer indescribable amount of mass that got kicked out of it. It can no longer sustain itself. It crumbles into itself, dust in the wind. And that's the last we see of that buddy.
Dust in the wind.
You will still have another attack, and you can still move if you have any movement left.
Oh,
Well,
I
he
have
can
a
move like
movement
10
to move
feet,
5
right?
feet after I do attack.
Yep, you can. You landed 2 attacks, so I'll let you move an additional 5 for free.
To my new girlfriend. I mean, just kidding.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna do a Wing Chun attack on Scorpina.
All right, perfect. Yeah. Roll me your Wing Chun. So D20 all the way up to a D8, and I'll let you know if you hit. Very nice. That's gonna go down in the lore of the archives when we get the stream recaps.
17 plus 4.
21 with the crit.
Yeah.
20 Juan. 20
Haha.
Juan. Get it right.
20 Juan with the crit. Just double checking. I want to say you hit. Give me a second. Yes, you definitely hit. Okay, so that's 2 points of damage on Scorpina. Rangers are on the board today. Okay, so again, that's how much she's taken, not her total health. Just 2 points.
And then
You get 5 feet of free movement because you did land another hit.
I will.
Move away from your girlfriend. Very smart.
Yeah, no, she's not my girlfriend. Oh,
Defending
Yeah.
the civilians.
Yeah,
Good
defending
job.
the civilians. Yep.
but I will try to lead our Scorpino away from the civilians. So yeah,
Excellent, excellent.
hopefully I pissed her off enough to let her go.
We're gonna try to take her boomerang.
Yep. Yeah. It's in the trunk. Her weapon is in the trunk.
Maybe just get in the
Oh.
truck and drive away.
I was thinking
Well-
about that.
I should have thrown the civilian in there and been like, yeah,
Well,
use the truck to run everyone over.
yeah. Things to think
Unfortunately,
of.
I had a conversation about this.
Yeah. Things to think of next round. Just confirming that ends your turn.
Black Ranger, can you tell the civilian behind you to get the fuck out of here?
No, I don't care about that.
Damn it. I yell
She's
at her,
perfectly
"Get
safe.
out, please."
Black Ranger is conflicted right now because Scorpina's right there, but also he wants to attack the monkey.
Yeah. He's having an existential crisis. It's par for course for today.
Well, the Black Ranger's weakness.
Wow. At least he went through the proper Ranger communication. That ends your turn, right?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Top of round. I'm gonna go ahead and let Amy. I'm gonna say after all of that, you're on the map. So
Is it just me, or do you sound Republican? Or anyone
Yeah.
else?
No,
Okay.
she sounds the same. I thought it was me.
okay. Oh, am I having robot voice? Anything?
Yeah, you sound like a robot.
You got robot voice.
I hear
Ah.
from Jeffrey. Or,
So does Jeff.
yeah.
You do
Okay.
it?
It looks
Mhm.
like it's
Uh,
coming from. Oh. You guys have been sounding kind of okay. I'll check the tapes after this, but
Like, you sound fine to me, but Red Ranger over here
okay.
sounds robotic to me.
Might have to give Discord some money so that we can. I think it's just a bandwidth issue, but
Could be.
yeah. Okay. Well, Amy, you're coming up from one of the corners of the map. I'll let you kind of choose which one you want to come from. Let me present you with your token. That's oh, by the way, did we specify if you were morphed already, or did you just go in these?
she did morph.
Okay, just double check. So, I want to do...
You are muted.
Okay.
Yes, morph and then invisible. It's a spectrum ability, so I assume I can't use it unless I'm morphed. So I did the thing.
Okay. Perfect. Just a
also-
little unfamiliar with purple. That's why I asked. So.
No, it's fine. Also, she has 5 health in case you want to do something, track that.
Thank
we
you.
should probably track that.
Perfect.
Okay, so where is she coming from? Oh, she's from
I just put you there,
Any of
but
the
you're
corners.
coming from like a block away, so you can come from either the
Up
top or the
here?
bottom. Your choice. Up there? Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah.
Somewhere in this area. Okay, now, what?
How much personal power do you have left?
She spent
total?
2. No? Okay.
I spent 2. I
You
have
spent 2.
I have 4 personal power base. I have the 3 associated with my weapon, so I have 7 total
Okay.
with my weapons. So
you should be at 5 then.
Alright,
okay,
so
I'm gonna use one of my free actions to switch my which before I'm gonna switch from wait a minute. I'm gonna switch from surprise to sadness. So I'm gonna have a toughness and evasion boost by 2. So now I
Okay.
have 19 toughness and 20 evasion
Now she's
for the record. So that's 1 personal power. 4 free actions left. How far away am I roughly? Like, I'm not familiar with this BTT, so I don't know
Okay.
how to like
Yeah,
measure.
no problem.
you're 55 away from the Black Ranger.
Okay.
Slightly more to get to the nearest enemy, which there doesn't seem to be a whole lot of right now. But
No, it's
That's all
fine.
I'll say.
What I'd like to do, if you'll allow it, is take my movement of 30 feet and like invisibly launch myself up to target Scorpina. And hopefully that'll put me at about 30 feet away from Scorpina if I move 30 feet. So it'll take me like out of the blue.
There?
I'm gonna no, don't move Scorpina. I'm gonna wait. Hold on. How much is 30 feet again? I'm so bad at this.
That's okay.
Halfway to me.
yeah, so 30 feet
Yeah.
is
There you go.
yeah, about
I would
right.
like to launch myself. Oh wait, no wait. Okay, hold on. I'm so bad at this. Okay,
That's
what
okay.
is
Yeah.
30 feet from here? I'm not gonna have. Okay, I will use my 4 remaining free actions to get myself within 30 feet of Scorpina.
Okay, so turning them into the additional 5 feet.
Yeah, I'll just convert. And then when I get within 30 feet of Scorpina, I'm gonna wait, hold on. Let me see if it'll actually get me there. 30.
And then you're spending
so
4, right?
it'll-
So an additional 20,
yeah.
so 50 feet is.
And then from here, how far? Oh yeah, I can do it. So I'm gonna move myself from here. Oops, how do I don't think I can control my token, actually. It's not letting me.
You
There
need to
go.
just push it back. Is it right there? Or is it one back?
Yeah. No, it's right there. And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump up and then I'm gonna attack Scorpina. But what will happen is you guys won't see me until I'm up in the air blasting Scorpina, and then I want to land like directly behind her.
I don't think you can attack if you converted movement for.
No, she's just
No, I think-
converting free action. It's additional.
Free
It's
action.
free action.
Yeah, yeah,
You know
Yeah.
those
She
things
has
we
a-
barely have.
yeah. Yeah, she's not sprinting. She's just pushing herself an extra increment.
Okay.
Yeah, so she can still attack.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you're
So
good. You're
that's
good.
what I
Yeah.
want to do.
Good checking, though. Good checking.
With
Appreciate it.
my first attack. for my attack action, because I have 2 attacks, I would like to leap up in the air and blast Scorpina.
Yeah. No, of course. So,
I would like to use my unique strike, my ranged unique strike. So I will be rolling with a D8 specialization, because I specifically have a specialization with my unique strike. So she is going to be blasting. Hopefully,
yeah.
hopefully
Yep.
blasting real
Sound-
good.
Yeah, no, sounds good to me. Go for it.
For the first attack. Oh, I don't like that. Does a 17 hit Scorpina?
Oh yes. No.
Wait, what?
Does 17 hit
17.
I don't think so.
No, unfortunately not. You're
Okay,
in the
cool.
ballpark,
I'm
though.
gonna.
Yeah.
Did you roll with
You guys-
advantage because you're invisible
Oh yeah.
or edge?
Oh,
Is
yeah,
it
because this is
invisible?
a surprise attack. Correct. So
No,
if
it
it,
does.
if it helps, roll another d20. If it's larger, you can add it.
Okay. Does a 20 hit?
Yeah. Wait. Your new d20 was a 20. Yeah.
No, I think total.
Oh,
No,
20
no,
total.
Total.
It's 14 plus 6.
Okay.
So,
30 20. 30 20. Yeah, that
Yeah.
hits. That is
20
enough to hit
total.
now. Yeah. You're on the board. Congratulations.
So you guys don't see this until she's already up in the air. And she's blasting from like where she's jumping, and it's just purple energy, and it looks like it's just coming out of her hands. And then she'll just like I have no idea how to work this. So she'll probably like leap and then land somewhere near Scorpina. I don't know how you want to do that, GM. But that is oh wait, shoot. It's accurate. There's an upshift. Accurate one. Sorry.
No problem. No problem.
That wouldn't have mattered. Okay, I need to remember that is. Oh wait, no, that is not what I thought it was. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I'm just getting used to my sheet. She's going to. I would like to so I guess I'm not invisible anymore, but
Yeah.
it won't let me move. So I
Okay.
don't.
Sorry about that.
Switch over to. There's a thing
Oh.
for movement.
Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I'm
Oh,
gonna-
sorry. Yeah.
Basically jump. No, it's my bad. So I'm gonna whee and then probably land here somewhere in this area.
Okay. So this
And,
is the free fall, right? You're coming down from the air.
Yeah. Probably just like right next to Scorpina, but she
Okay.
and it is 1 energy damage.
Correct. Yeah.
But then because I have multiple like 2 attacks from my attack action, I would like to follow it up with a punch. just with my fist.
Okay. Regular
And anybody
melee cat. Okay.
No, anybody who is watching will see that this new person who's arrived now has her gloves have gone from white to red. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and attempt to do a follow-up on Scorpina.
Okay. Yeah. No. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Well, shit. That is a 22 for a punch.
No. Yeah. That. You connect again. Good job.
So it's 1 point of energy damage and 1 point of fire damage. this person seems to have flown out of nowhere and just decided, like, surprise, I'm here. And she is wearing, I assume, a similar suit, but purple.
Yes,
Just
yes.
Yeah, so it's very much a ranger you've never seen before.
Yeah. Looks like you definitely fit in, but you're not part of the known ranger team. But it looks like you definitely fit in.
No, dress for the part you want.
Very true. Very true.
Alpha, any news on a new ranger?
All of that's gonna happen as you're next in the in initiative because she was.
Process that, you guys.
Yeah. So if that concludes your turn, good job for the damage. Everyone pretty much saw your spectacle. Just this after image of purple spectrum energy ran out from, it seems like, one of the one of the from the intersection of the street across from the battle, and you flew right past Kimberly and Terry. Went for a jumping leap, did a ranged attack with your energy. Bow down, did a hero landing, triple point, one hand in the air. Didn't break any bones. Immediately went into another quick, just a jab or a punch.
Yeah.
Landed
Actually,
again.
Could it be like a roundhouse kick? I assume that it's an unarmed strike, right? It could be like a flaming kick.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
I described it as flying, as fists on fire, but
Yeah.
actually it's her boots that are on fire.
Yeah,
Just
sure.
'cause I can retcon it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, it's still your turn. I'm just recapping it. So yeah, okay, flaming roundhouse.
Flaming roundhouse sounds so cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're able to make make contact with the attack. 2 points of damage. While it's your turn, it sounded like you had some words for Alpha. I don't know if you want to contact him right now in the middle of battle, but up to you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend a whole lot of time on it. I just want to confirm with Alpha. Hey, Alpha, there's a purple ranger floating around that just appeared out of nowhere. Can you look into that while we're fighting?
Aye, another ranger? What? Zordon! And as you're thinking of your move, Alpha's like, do they seem to be friendly? This isn't someone we've sent on our end.
She attacked someone in armor, and she's wearing the correct outfit, so I'm assuming she's friendly. So far, she hasn't acted aggressive towards us.
Well, let's try to keep an eye on her. We don't know exactly what this mysterious ranger is all about.
Anywho, partial dual wielding question. Partial, I forgot how to summon. I forgot if it's an action to summon my sword. Is it an action to summon my sword?
Free action.
Free action, yeah.
Yeah, free action.
Free action. All right, cool. Free action to summon the sword.
Hell yeah.
Now I'm dual wielding dragon sword dragon dagger and sword.
Yes, so you put the
And
blade
I
blaster back in the holster, and yeah, you got both now.
I will go right here and not double attack, but it's upshift 1 and my sword has an upshift 1. Correct?
So yeah, I believe so from the way we have your.
Or did I misread that? Or it's an upshift 1 for dual wielding and then another upshift 1 for.
Isn't it a downshift one for
No.
dual wielding on the offhand? I don't remember.
If I attack twice, it's a downshift on the. It's a downshift 1 on the main and a downshift 2 on the off.
Yeah.
But if I use both to attack once, it's
At the same time.
an upshift
right.
1.
Correct. Yes.
Same target.
Yes.
Same target.
Yeah. Correct. No,
Okay,
you're right. That checks out. You're correct. Good.
I would like to hit. Is the problem?
All right.
So let's pump all of my damage into a swing on Goldar.
Yeah, no, let's go for it. I say go for it.
Actually, wait, let's not do that. I will just default attack the super putty in front of me. I will wait for Black to give me some morale boost so I can pump everything into a big attack on Goldar. What is it? I still don't know what I'm rolling. It's just an upshift 2, or does the dagger have an upshift on it too?
Okay, so which are you specifically choosing to attack with, your power sword or the power dagger?
I don't know if the power dagger also has that same upshift 1 for being a power weapon.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Yeah, it is a power weapon.
It'd just be the main weapon.
Okay.
I'll just do default Red Ranger swing, so that would be a D8 and a D20. I don't want to hit that hard.
Okay. Yeah, no. Perfect. Yeah, that checks out.
11 does not hit. I'm pretty sure 11 doesn't hit.
You are correct. 11 does not hit, but you do have another attack.
Oh, let's do that. Let's 11 still does not hit.
Yep, last I checked.
All right. I will stand here. This is my new spot.
Okay, perfect. You got a sword angled at Goldar and the dagger angled at the super body. Just wait till you get fully flinched into action. They won't know what hit him. We're gonna go to the next initiative, so that's gonna be Maximus. Oh, all right. Would you look at that? We got a new recruit, guys. Hey, Juan, you're no longer the new guy. They grew up so fast, those new Rangers.
Careful though, come on.
Right. Okay, let's see. Alpha did say to be careful with this new Ranger. We don't particularly know exactly if they're on our side or if they're just the enemy of Rita as well, but
Like the Green Ranger.
like the Green Ranger.
Purple Ranger, state your alliance.
It's the old Yellow Ranger that's the traitor.
Yeah, there we go, yeah. Them and only them. No one else. Definitely not me.
Just go to the Purple Ranger, bend the knee.
yeah. It's not like anyone would.
Because that's gonna go over well.
Yep.
We don't
Exactly.
know.
Alright, feel free to try that, Yellow.
No, I'm good. I'm just trying to go Scorpina.
Let's see. In that case, he's gonna come out from the car and he's gonna move to here. Careful eyes on the civilian, and he's also gonna like, okay, I'm gonna try to help you out. And he's gonna aim for the super putty just to try to put some damage. Try to get him maybe drop, loosen his grip on the civilian. Make sure to set the blade blaster like there's like a little dial, so it's not completely lethal, but enough to still hurt, but not kill the civilian. I was like, all right, here we go, pew pew, and he's gonna roll some dice. Still only gets one attack. And yep, that definitely hits. That is a 21 with the crit.
Nice.
Nice.
So that super putty is gonna get 2 points of damage. He's like, all right. Out of its hands, sure enough, some of its fingers have begun to loosen its hold on the civilian. It's still like it has one arm perfectly wrapped around this gentleman, but one arm is like definitely doing like the Jackie Chan ow 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 ow. That's like it's just flailing its hand about from where it got shot. It's like, all right guys, we got this. And it is Kimberly's turn. Kimberly seeing this new mysterious Purple Ranger.
Yeah, shoot the civilians.
Now you called it. Now she shoots the civilian. No, she doesn't do that.
Now is when she goes mask off.
Yeah. Ha ha. Her mustache twirls. No, she's gonna go ahead and it hasn't worked all day, but focus fire.
All
She's
of
gonna
a sudden, she can't hit.
right.
Now all of a sudden she's targeting putties for some reason.
Yeah,
Despite distinctly said fuck up Goldar.
all of a sudden. She'll move right here. We kind of have like a little line. Hold the line. She's like, all right. Knowing that Terry's up right after her. Terry. I know you want to finish off Goldar, but Scorpina's looking real healthy right now. Focus fire. Let's try to make them both match. So she gets her bowl ready, and that's her turn. It's your turn now, Terry. You got some choices. You absolutely don't have to go for the team up attack. But...
Blazing strikes.
All right, spending some personal power. I like it. That's one, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, you're down another personal power.
Yep.
Okay. You're at 2 out of 4, so you're at... Sorry, 2 out of 5.
Okay. Oh, great. I'm gonna go over and attack the bulldog.
All right, okay. Roll some dice, and I'll tell you if they land or not.
Time to make fried chicken. That one did not land. I say that now.
Okay. But knowing Terry,
That's a 12 hit.
unfortunately not.
Exactly. Right,
Would be pretty heroic if it did.
extra attack. That also does not hit.
Okay.
No, Terry, why?
Brennan is delivered.
All right.
$21.
Yeah, that will make contact.
One.
Yeehaw. No crit, right? Just standard damage.
No crit, but extra damage from fire.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
$24 with the crit.
Yeah, that's also gonna hit.
14.
Yeah, double to double. Yeah, because still fire, still a crit, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Oops. Oh, thank you. All right. And that ends your turn.
Yes. Oh,
You started here, so you moved 5, 10, 15, 20. You still have 10 feet of movement if you wanted to move.
no, I'm not gonna move, but I am going. How many reactions do I have?
I think you spent them on your relentless blows.
But I don't think that's a reaction. But I did on the.
Oh, you trying to throw out a quip?
Yeah, that's what I'm like. How many free actions do I have? Because I know I have one for sure, but I don't know if I have another one too.
I believe you just have the one.
Okay,
Yes.
that's what I thought.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, so I can't quit.
Okay. All right. Good.
Next turn, it's fine.
Yeah. His presence can only do so much. He has to properly motivate the team. Okay, so that ended your turn. Forces of Evil.
Just so you know,
Evil. Mermaid man.
everyone,
Evil.
everyone in that aura has +1 to their defense.
Awesome.
All
perfect.
defenses,
Hell yeah.
except me.
Oh, really? It doesn't work for you? Just teammates?
I think it just says allies. We're all morphed all allies. Or
Okay.
allies within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. That's how that works.
I read it as it doesn't include me.
That's also how I'm understanding it. Okay, just checking.
What's happening?
His
You
aura.
have +1 to your defenses because you're in my aura.
Yeah.
Oh,
He,
got it.
Yeah, he gives everyone in
My
close
aura.
proximity to him just a little bit of a defense buffer. That's
And I
useful.
currently see you as an ally.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not. I'm on the same side. You
No,
can
no,
definitely
she's
see
not.
that.
Yeah. If-
You know, before you said that, I wasn't that suspicious.
yeah. Could have
I'm just
definitely
saying.
fooled him. Good.
No, but I'm saying we're fighting the same bad guys, so I mean it's a safe assumption for now.
Yeah. It's safe to
Sure we
say you're not on Rita's side. That's for sure. So
That's just what she wants you to
any
think.
side that's not on Rita's side could be on Wall's side. So many sides.
She just wants to infiltrate.
Yeah.
Forces of evil, right?
Yep. Yeah.
No, no,
Forces
forces of evil.
Forces of Evil. Okay.
Hey, Kimberly, you haven't fired a single shot so far. You really shouldn't start.
Start sniping bitches.
Yeah, it's all. Yeah, Maximus is like, come on, you're so good at killing things. Why stop now?
That's funny. Imagine shooting things.
Right? Yeah, with just the highest of accuracy, the deadliest of energy.
Imagine not doing damage.
Yeah, imagine if she shot you. She's never missed an arrow, but this is the first time for everything. Forces of Evil. Sorry. Forces of Evil. So, all right, we're gonna start with Goldar because he's not looking too pretty right now. Not that he ever was. Rangers.
Actually, it's usually just the one. Most of that damage was the one over there.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, I'd say predominantly it's all just him. But they got beef. It's in the lore.
Quickly, put on the picture.
Oh, damn! I don't have that one ready, but yeah.
I know we aren't in space, but
Yeah.
quickly put on the picture.
In post, I'll fix it in post. Everyone will see the picture. Woo, here's the picture. Don't you see how you like it? That's all happening. Future tense. It will be there when I say these things. Oh, or what? Yeah, okay. Forces of Evil. Goldar. Looking rather flustered. You think you've won, Rangers, but this isn't over yet. And he uses his mighty wings to start ascending into the sky.
Okay. If he's going home, he's not gonna be our problem.
Yes, if he's going home.
I mean, do it. Not
Alright.
here, not my problem.
We must finish him.
Yeah, Goldar does Goldar. So, he's gonna go ahead and use one of his abilities to get out of what I'm calling that aura the danger zone. But as he leaves it, he's able to leave behind this, for lack of a better word, it's like As he's lifting himself in the air, flames are coming out of him. Think like almost like a fire breath.
Is it
So-
because I lit him on fire?
It might have something to do with that. So, it's gonna go ahead and inflict 5 damage to anyone who's within 5 feet of him. So,
What a dick.
5 damage?
sorry, 1 damage to anyone who's within 5 feet. Thank you. Got a little excited there.
I'm like, excuse me?
Yeah, like total party kill, got it.
Yeah, everything just is no longer awesome. No, just a point of damage to everyone who's within 5 feet.
Okay.
So,
Wasn't sure he had that, but okay.
well, now you know. Well, here's the meme. The more
Maybe
you
I should have
know.
moved away.
Do I have?
Okay, so
Well,
that would be purple, red, and black. All take a point of damage.
Oh no,
I
hit
have
1
not.
to my 14.
He's on
Alright.
the board though. Look at him.
All right, he is on the board. This is true.
all right. Let's see how this works out.
Okay, and he moves away using like the guise of the. I'm just gonna call it a fire tornado. You all don't see him at the altitude he ends up going, so all I'll say is he's no longer where he once was.
If the Purple Ranger wasn't wearing a helmet, you would see that she does not blink at this. But she, under her helmet, she's just like, does not blink. Okay.
Perfect. As they say, no fear, no fear. As he vanishes from the danger zone, reinforcements arrive.
Of course they do. As they do.
Yep, as they do.
More putties? Yeah.
More buddies. But there's one other person who does show up.
Well,
You were Jenkins.
okay.
Goldine.
Oh,
I was gonna say, it's a
Goldine.
Goldine.
Who the
I'm gonna
fuck is
start taking
Goldine?
their armor.
Scorpina.
Grabbing at the gold.
Goldine.
Yeah.
Goldine.
Goldine is to Lord Zed what Goldar is to Rita. That's it.
So another enemy. Fuck. With
Yeah.
my super. I wanted a super.
Yeah, another general
no, I
level
messed
enemy.
up.
Exactly.
Purple Ranger, you need to go take care of Goldine, please.
I don't think you can communicate with them.
Yeah, she's not on the same comms as you guys. You'd have to like be within reach distance to actually communicate with her if you wanted to.
You would have to literally yell at her. She's right there, but like,
Yeah.
yeah.
5, 10, 15. I think, you know what? I got this.
Famous last words.
Yep. Famous last words. No. Nothing bad ever happened after saying that. No one ever defeated the Yellow Ranger.
Yeah, nothing happened to Green Lantern really.
Yeah. Exactly.
I don't know if that's the best or the worst example, bro.
All right. We'll have to see. But
I'll put my hopes on the Purple Ranger, and then we'll see.
exactly. So some reinforcements have arrived. Full health. Disregard this his health tracker. So he has no damage. I gotta fix it. My bad. I'll have it fixed eventually. So, fresh health. These are reinforcements. Goldine summons her sword. Scorpina, on the other hand, is going to go ahead and make her move. So, seeing as she's still right there by the trunk, she never moved, she's gonna re-grab her boomerang.
Dang. Nobody took a boomerang.
Nope. So, she's gonna go ahead and use it. She's gonna try to strike at the Red Ranger.
I should have just taken
Poor Red Ranger.
Yes.
It's always a Red Ranger. Go for the leader.
That bitch.
All right. She could have chose anyone. Why is no one hitting the Pink Ranger? Oh,
Anyway, our sniper.
Yes, why indeed?
yeah, why? So, Carpina's gonna try to hit Red Ranger. I'm gonna roll some dice. And we'll see what happens. No defensive stance, correct? If I remember correctly. Okay, just making sure of that.
I moved this around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Let's see. She is definitely going to. Yeah, just gonna hit you. Okay. Alright, rolling some dice. Here we go. Okay. That definitely does not hit you. So you're safe. With the first swing of the boomerang, it retracts. Well, doesn't retract, but like it arcs back to her. She's able to catch it. And she is going to reposition herself over here by this other civilian who nobody chose to help. Even though they totally had every opportunity to.
Good job, Tim. One job.
Hear me out. Terry was doing more important things.
Yeah, you did your fucking job. Everyone else. Ashamed of everyone else.
And she is going to, at the end of her turn, call for reinforcements. Okay. Okay, perfect. So reinforcements are gonna come. I'm gonna spawn them in. Putty Patroller number 1 and the new Putty Warrior are gonna be in a different initiative, so I'm actually gonna roll for them right now to see where they go. They're not included in the 14. Neither is Golden. I wouldn't be that evil.
She's gonna cover them throughout the initiative order.
Yep. Okay, so they have an 8. So they're now going to be the end of the round. So congratulations, Yellow Ranger. You're no longer final action.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
With its one free swinging hand that got singed thanks to some blaster fire, Super Putty is going to try to hit the Red Ranger.
I support that.
Civilians in like a full Nelson. So you're gonna have to be very careful to not damage or hurt prey, singed civilian. That is a 17. The armor put you at 20, correct?
Mm-hmm.
I think
Yeah,
you're good.
Summer's at 20.
Okay,
Both
so
of my defense stats are at 20.
okay, perfect. Yeah, so you're safe. It can't do a whole lot while it's grappling onto somebody. So that ends its turn. Some enemies are going to come in. They're going to be at the end of the round. We go to Yellow Ranger.
Whoop. All right. Let's see. Homegirl's safe. Scorpina, no, fuck you. All right. I'm going up to Scorpina.
Again, not sure if brave
And I
or
mean-
foolish.
We beat her before. I don't know what, like, that's foolish, but okay. I'm sure one of you will be there to save me at the end, or if it's that foolish of me. I don't know. But anyway, triple strike.
Okay, go ahead.
11 plus 6 with a crit. 6, right? That's a crit.
Sorry,
11
was
plus
it?
6
I believe
and
you.
6.
11 and 6.
is your highest at D6.
That's a sing.
Yeah, was your
Yeah,
D6?
D6.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's a crit.
Okay, yeah, definitely a crit.
So 17 with the crit.
Okay, against Scorpina?
Yeah. That's a miss.
Yeah, that is a miss. Mighty, but just not mighty enough.
No, it's okay. That's a triple strike. So I can grow again. 14 plus 8.
Yeah. No, that'll hit. Okay, yeah, that hits.
That was a crit, wasn't it?
Oh, was
No.
his D8 the
Oh,
8?
is it? Oh, hey, yeah,
that-
that's a crit.
Yeah.
I think the highest die he has is a D8 on this.
Okay, yeah, no, that was a crit too. Good eye,
Hell
good eye.
yes, thank you, Jeff.
I gotta be watching these. So again, Scorpina. Okay, so she took 2. She was at 6 points of damage. It has been updated.
She's 6 out of 6.
Oh, that's just how much damage she's taking.
Yeah,
That's not her.
That's
Oh,
not her health.
Yep, couldn't. Sorry about that. Snafu, technical difficulty.
She's
It's
got way more than 6 health.
Yeah.
Come on.
yeah.
That-
We're tracking how much damage she has on her versus.
All I'm saying is 6 out of 6, and I don't know which is which.
No, I know. My bad. That's on me.
Okay.
Yeah, she has
All right.
6 points of
Cool.
damage taken.
All right, cool. So what's the other 6?
Oh, that's it won't show up unless I have the 6.
Oh,
That's
okay.
why yeah.
All right, final one. Oh shit. I just missed. I won't even say.
Okay.
Don't even bother calculating.
That time I did see it, but yeah. That's alright. It was better you didn't mention it. Okay.
Oh my god, that was bad. Oh my god.
You did make contact, so you do get 5 feet of free movement anywhere you want.
Oh, okay. Can I do my 5 feet of free movement in between him and our hostage?
Unfortunately, you can't.
There's no space there.
Yeah, there is no space there. Sorry. Nice of you to try
I
that.
can't push her away and be like, yo, we'll take your spot.
If you want to push the civilian out of the way, that
That is an option.
is an option, yeah.
Oh, so can I push her behind me?
Yeah. Yeah, you can pick her up. You have the brawn for it.
Would that be a standard
Do I
action
have
or
the
free?
actions?
I
Is
don't
what
think
I'm
you can do that
saying.
as a
I
free action.
already attacked twice. Or no, it was
We can trade
Well-
free
I
and a
attacked
free action
once,
for
but it was a
standard, right?
triple strike.
Got you. So, okay. So, technically you haven't moved. The free action, I think I specified that I don't count that against you. So, you technically haven't moved. You do get
Okay.
1 standard action per turn. You can
My
take 2.
standard action is to push her behind me.
Okay. So,
If I
you're
can
going to
do it.
maneuver her. Okay. So, go ahead and roll me your brawn, and I'll tell you how far she gets pushed.
Oh shit. Fuck, why
Yeah,
did I
that's
close
no
my
problem.
thing?
I am.
I,
Hold on,
ha- I have all of the brawn. Stop.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have brawn. I don't
It's alright.
have
It's
brawn.
alright. I can
I have
tell you.
D6. I have D6 Braun.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
There you go.
Go ahead and just roll me a brawn check, so D20 and D6, and I'll tell you how far she went.
D6 and a D20, and I'm rolling. I got a crit, but I also got a 1 on the D20.
It's a
Oh.
7, actually.
That's a 7,
It's
not
a
a
7.
1.
Oh, okay.
It's a
Okay.
7, but I got a crit and a
So
1.
13.
Oh, God.
Okay. So,
Look at
seeing as you
that.
crit, that is enough. That is enough to, if you want to, like, tell her to like tuck and roll, you can like roll her away, and the force
I've
of
been
you.
yelling at her to get the fuck out of here this whole time.
Congratulations, you pushed her into the closet, now she's leaving.
Okay, so
Oh.
Muya, you finally killed a civilian, guys. Zordon's gonna be pissed.
No.
No. You pretty much, what you do in this situation is like tuck and roll. I'm gonna push you. Just go with the momentum. You're gonna be all right. And
Can I get those words? Oh my God.
yeah, you're able to get those words out. So she basically just like hugs herself and braces for the impact, and you kind of just give her like, not like a mild nudge. We'll say a mild nudge. And she's able to roll.
I'm just saying, I've been telling her to run this entire time.
So she's able to roll a few spaces away using the momentum of your force of a gentle push.
Nope. But not me. I can't move.
Yeah. No. Well, you can still move.
So I moved in between them so I could push her away.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you took her spot. Yeah, you're up there. Yeah. All right. And you're gonna stay there.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Can I yell at her to run and leave? Like, why is she still here?
Yeah, like mid roll as she's still barrel rolling. Barrel roll all the way up the street. Yeah.
I would think that would. All right. Anyways, next.
Okay. So. Buddies. We have some reinforcements. We have some putties by Goldine. And we have one more right here next to Scorpina. But that's not all. There's like dark clouds and lightning strikes the ground. I would say in the vicinity over here by our Yellow Ranger. Some of like the street, like, you know, the rubble flies in the air, debris kind of spreads out. No one's hurt, but when the lightning struck, there's now somebody there. So now there's this new enemy right next to Kimberly, Juan, and the civilian. And here's where we will stop for today's session. So, reinforcements. Goldine on the scene. Red Ranger, very healthy, but has some damage. Mysterious Purple Ranger. Seems to be helping the team. No contact. Alpha's checking in to see if there's can be anything discovered about the whereabouts of this ranger, where they come from, if they have a name, who sent them, if somebody did. It would look like a surefire victory. May not be such a thing anymore, but I'll have to find out next year. As the Rangers may or may not be in for one heck of a fight with a new enemy and some major reinforcements. So, on that end, I want to say congratulations to everybody for joining us again.
Wait, no, I want to punch someone to death.
Don't worry, you could do it all next year.
Next
The
year.
bad guys. The bad guys
Yeah.
aren't the only ones who are allowed to have reinforcements. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but we almost never get them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
This is like
unfortunate.
this is like a one-off thing. Actually, no, this would be the second time it's happened.
Mhm.
Third time. Third time. It's actually happened 3 times.
Who
Yeah.
the fuck's this person? I don't know, but they're helping, so we're not going to question it.
The Rangers get lucky.
It's not a monster. It looks like a Power Ranger.
People believe in
Definitely.
them. People believe in them. But
They're
yeah,
in the right outfit. I'll pass for now.
yeah.
They're attacking the
Hal.
right people. They're in the right outfit.
Yeah,
She's passing the vibe check.
exactly. I just hope she's not gunning for that leadership role.
She
Maybe
doesn't have a
someone might just
dragon
get
shield.
replaced. Who knows? It's
Look,
not an additive
hopefully
edition.
Our next leader doesn't use the EMP at school.
Listen, I didn't. I had a whole vibe for that, but now I'm thinking, yeah, she's probably an upgrade.
Yeah,
No.
definitely. And anyone would be an upgrade at this point.
Yeah, those
I mean,
dynamic.
listen,
Good.
y'all.
I'm over it.
It's, yeah, she's a freelancer. She'll help, but she answers to no one.
Yeah, this is true. This is
Actually,
true.
actually, full disclosure, I have no idea who she answers to. The GM hasn't told me yet.
Also true. Also
Apparently
true.
nobody.
Only I know the
She-
answers. And I ain't no
She-
snitch.
Oh, Zordon be like, oh, these motherfuckers need help. Help them out.
Can't say. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're wrong. That's all I'll say. Can neither confirm nor deny. But
No, that was great.
yeah, no, this is good. We have our ranger introduction, just like we have our character introduction. A purple
Oh, yeah.
ranger on the scene seems to be helping the rangers. A battle has just begun, and we can see more of this in the new year, 2026. Like I said, thank you everyone for stopping by. Look, we had a full house. We had one ranger absent. Sadly, couldn't be here. You know, holidays are a busy time, but hopefully we can get him, the full squad, up and running and present going into next year. I have all of our story points and everything still logged, so you guys have a lot of resources. We haven't gotten any supers or anything, except for I think Abyssal Lich is for a subscription. So I'll check with Abyssal Lich whether he wants a super or a fiendish.
wants
that'll-
a
It's this
super.
map. Let's make it a super.
There you go. Rangers got one super to help them in the next year.
Thank
course.
You. Oh my god.
Of course, we'll be back. We got lots to continue with. A whole lot of story left. One shots. For those who were curious, I recently had a one shot with Terry. So if you want to learn a little bit about his backstory as the Black Ranger, I highly encourage you to look forward to that. When I posted this March on the Blood Moon, I found out there's a Blood Moon in March. So for those who catched it on Twitch, consider yourselves lucky, because the next time you're going to see it is in March. During the
I
Blood
did
Moon.
watch all of it.
Okay, good. He can vouch for how entertaining it was. So all of them are. Every Ranger's backstory is very.
All 2 of them.
Yep, all 2 of them. Purple Ranger up next, scheduled in the new year. So we're gonna be working together. We're gonna get the ball rolling on these one shots. It won't be a year and a half in between the next episode. So get excited about that. The mystery of the Purple Ranger will continue. Friend or foe, who knows? But we're gonna go ahead and do some closeouts. So closing comments. I'm gonna go ahead and top of the hour, mysterious Purple Ranger. I will let you do your closing wishes to the viewers. Anything you have to say? Anything to tease?
Yeah. I'm Anne. Sorry I was late, but also I hope it was worth your while. The Purple Ranger and Amy, totally not the same person. You know that TikTok where it's like, we are not the same person. Yeah, imagine that meme. Also, happy holidays, and I promise she is not a bad guy.
There we go. Rangers never lied before.
I mean, I just hope she doesn't set off EMP. That's cool.
All right.
No.
Jerry's still out on that.
Well,
Anything
okay,
can happen.
she has a sentient AI in a car. Why would she put her car in danger? I'm just saying.
True.
That
True.
would fuck up her. That would fuck up her best friend AI.
I just hope she doesn't do anything as stupid as that.
Yep.
I mean, listen. I can't promise no stupidity, but I can promise
Oh.
you she won't do that.
There we go.
But
I
she
like it.
won't do that. Yes.
You won't do that. Yeah.
You caught the reference. Thank you. Okay,
Yep,
I'm out.
yep.
See you in 2026.
Hell yeah.
Tonight.
Really good, really good. All right, next Ranger for roll call. Juan, since you're already on mic, any closing thoughts for our Rangers before we see everyone in the beginning of the new year, next month?
Watch the Yellow Ranger kick more ass and take the lead.
He's been up there, man.
'Cause-
You 2 story points to get that. That awesome opening to that triple streak. Love it. Use more story points.
Questioning the leadership, just saying.
Yep, that's happened. Check out Power Rangers SPD leadership. There's a chain of command. It fluctuates.
No, use last story points. I'm about to run out of personal power, and I need a grid bloom.
Well, we'll see what happens. I can only promise story points are a good resource right now. Grid bloom, that depends on the entire team. It's not like the Pink Ranger's gonna say no. What?
Yes.
Again, Maximus couldn't be here. My Monk brother, our Blue Ranger, hopefully he'll be here for our first episode of the new year. More on that. Careful to watch my Twitch calendar. We meet once a month, so I'll keep you all posted. But it will be a Sunday, and it will be glorious. He'd do an air horn, so if anyone can do an air horn in his honor.
No.
He loves the bam bam bam.
Are you sure? Because we can do it.
I'll let you judge. All right, so we'll call it there. 3 air horns is the max and then no more. All right, that wasn't an air horn, so I'll allow it, but we'll keep the stimuli to a tasteful amount. A tasteful amount. Anyways, moving this closing along. God damn it.
You've created a monster.
Right. All right. You just heard him on the mic. He just had a one shot this week. Terry, any closing thoughts? You're setting the tone.
Yeah. Now watch me beat the shit out of everyone else. I already made Goldar disappear.
God damn it.
Who's the next target?
Right.
Is it a putty? Is it Goldine? Is it this mysterious frenemy over here? You decide.
True.
You actually don't. I decide.
I'll golf clap to that. And then finally, to round us all out, our leader using his new Red Ranger Dragon Shield abilities, which I forgot to flip your token to that, so I'll fix that in
That's
post.
fine.
I just noticed. But you're on the tracker I made on the overlay. You're the correct form. But
No,
any
I
closing?
saw it over there. The health and the other stuff is wrong on the overlay, but it's fine.
I'll have to fix that.
Anywho, find out if I go down this fight. Taking 80-20 odds, I go down.
Yep. All right. Well, you've heard from all the Rangers. We're going to end this episode. As I always say, everyone, thank you for your viewership and support. It never goes unnoticed or taken for granted. I have some...
Shameless self-promotion.
Thank you. There we go. So, I got some things. Let me put them in the chat. Here you guys go. There's a link to our campaign. Catch up on all past episodes. Follow along with the story. We are 27 episodes in the books. Next month, start of next year, will be 28. So, got a lot of story. We're approaching over 100 hours of content. So, check us out. We've been getting some pretty good feedback. We have a little bit of a fan base, believe it or not. People care about our story and our Rangers, so I owe that to everyone here at the table playing with me. I couldn't do it without you guys. And then I also have links. So if you'd like to join our Discord to stay up to date on when I stream, what I stream, and just up to date on, visual culture, comics, manga, board games, tabletop RPGs, just a whole bunch of things. Feel free to stop by. We're always in conversation talking about video games or something. And we'd be more than honored to have you join. Of course, check out the archive channel, which has all of my past streams, as far as I know, uploaded in a Let's Play format. So relive all the epic moments. Clips channel coming soon. You're going to see some Power Ranger stuff definitely on there. That seems to be some things that are popping up the most. And, of course, not only am I the GM of this game, but I could also be the GM for your tabletop game. Check out my GM page. I have a referral code. You could use my link to give yourself $10 in credits to either run your own campaign, join someone else's campaign. The choice is yours. You don't have to necessarily use that money to hire me. I would appreciate it if you do, but again, that's my gift to you. So there's plenty of other GMs. There's, at this point, so many, I'd say near limitless systems to play, whether it's Dungeons and Dragons, Cyberpunk, you name it, it's there. Vampire the Masquerade, Transformers, G.I. Joe, just to name some Essence20 systems in addition to Power Rangers. There's a whole lot. I also run different systems as well, but Essence20 Power Rangers is my baby right now, and that's my focus. But more on that in the future next year. Otherwise, on that note, it's time for what my number one mod with the dad bod Tim Kara calls the Truman Show outro. So thank you again, everyone. I just want to say, no matter where you're watching from, hope you all have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. I'm GM Eggo. These are my Power Rangers. We'll see you all soon in the next year. And get ready for a Purple Ranger one-shot. The backstory, the lore will be revealed. So till then, take care, everyone, and always remember, may the power protect you.